Hi guys. Hey y'all, what's going on? There's a weird thing happening and I don't know why. But I'll sort that out um during my stream. What's going on, everyone? What's happening? I'm sorry I'm late. I just the whole day has been late. My whole day has been late today. The sleep I slept in, my night got destroyed. Like my normal night, I was up for like 2 hours in the middle of the night and it just like my body was like, "All right, reset, start over." Um, so that's why I am late. What's going on? How are we? How are we? What's uh what's the sitch? My body is ready. My body is ready. I know Raylene has a interview today, which is awesome. Love that. I have a story that I will tell once folks are in because I don't want to tell it like multiple times, you know. But other than that, we're probably just gonna do some Karen stuff. I I'm gonna have to do this. Okay. I had a thumbnail. I don't know why it was not, it didn't add. I don't know. It was weird. But I got things. This is last minute. This is last minute. Welcome to last minute me. This is my prep for my interview. Hey girl. Um, I Oh my gosh. What a night. What an absolute night. Let's do a video and then maybe chat about what happened because golly gee willikers, what a night. Or should I just chat about it now and then we can just get into Karen's? You tell me. You tell me what you want to do. Because it was kind of wild. It was kind of odd, but everything is okay. So that's all that really matters. Until errors are resolved. Weird. What else is going on? We have everything up and running. I think everything sounds good. There is stuff happening. The weather is getting, well, the weather's gross today, but overall it's getting better, except for the south. Oh my God. The amount of people that have been inside of a tornado this past week is insane. Is insane. Let's just do this video. Let's just jump in. Let's get our energy up. Let's get our vibes up. I do have food because I'm starving. I think I haven't had any caffeine. So we need to it's St. Patrick's Day. It's St. Patrick's Day. Is there a St. Patrick's crime? St. Patrick's arrest. Can we be on theme today? Should we try to be on theme? How was the St. Patrick's Day parade in Broome County, Ray? I know that it's always like the St. Patrick's Day parade in Binghamton is absolutely the biggest event of the year. It's the biggest drinking night of the year. It's the biggest drinking night of the year. Maybe we won't be on theme for today. Tonight. It's noon. Oh my God. Young woman goes completely nuts during arrest is what we'll just start with. Get our energy up. Young woman goes completely nuts during arrest. I think that sounds fun. All right, let's see what we got.
Good. Are you the only one?
Oh, hi, my name's Lily. I'm the Chatty Juror. We talk about all things body cams, interrogations, trials, from what is it? True crime from murder to verdict is what I put on a board back there. So that's what we do. And since my internet has decided to be a poop head today, right at this very moment, we shall run the intro. Boom. Boom. I feel so proud. I know Ronnie would be so proud right now. I wonder. A horse is a horse, of course, of course. A horse is a horse, of course, of course. Ah-da-da-da, eh-da-do, boop, boop, ba-di-di-di. I love that intro so much. One moment. All right, let's get this rolling.
One home right now?
Oh, what?
Are you the only one home right now?
No, I'm with my mom.
You're with your mom? Okay. Do you mind stepping out here for us really quickly so we can clarify some things? So right now, due to the conditions,
What's your name?
Crystalline, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So right now, due to the conditions from the incident that happened, what was it, last week with your mom and everybody,
Mm-hmm.
one of the remedies that they gave to you, you can't be here. So by you being right here right now is violating the bail bond that was set for you.
Oh, what? How did you know that I'm here?
We just
Somebody reached out to us.
yeah, we're just doing our due diligence
So,
and
so,
our
so
check.
what are you gonna do? I'm still eating.
Who is?
I'm still eating.
Okay.
Okay. Well, we can figure all that out. But right now, I'm gonna have to put you under.
I'm still eating is a big one. I'm still eating. So y'all can come back in 5 minutes. I'm still eating. I love that. I love that. So I'm still eating. So whatever y'all got going on is that's fine. But I would like to finish my meal. Thanks.
You under arrest, okay, for the violation.
What? No way. You can't understand.
Nope.
Come here.
No,
Oh,
this is
Crystal
my
Lynn, this is
place.
gonna make this worse. Stop.
This is my
Open the door.
place.
Step out.
This is
Go away.
my room. Stop! Stop!
Put your hands behind your back.
No!
You're gonna get charged with
Crystal,
resistance.
This is my
Put your hands behind your back.
No! Stop!
Listen, if
Okay, I don't know why I always underestimate the titles. Young woman does go crazy during arrest. Don't know why I underestimated that. That would be me. Please, for the love of God, just let me finish eating. Especially if you cook something, like from scratch. Yeah, no, let me finish eating. I want to know why she's not allowed to be in the house in the first place. That's really what I want to know. Give me the lore. I would love to know the lore. We started off just sort of mid-sentence with these cops. Love to know the lore as to what's going on, and we probably should have been prepared for the absolute break that is currently happening in front of our faces due to the
You're gonna get another charge. All right. Hands behind your back.
Nice! Stop!
Get her.
This is my place!
Stomach. Let's go.
Stop!
Get her on the stomach.
Let me go.
Get down. Get down.
Don't do that. I can't breathe. Stop!
Get your hands behind your back right now.
Yeah! I'm not gonna move.
One of my favorite moments during arrests is when people are screaming at the top of their lungs, with their entire body supporting them, full breath structure happening. I can't breathe. I can't breathe, but you can, and you are, and you're doing it really, really well because your voice is real strong. When someone is actually being restrained to the point where they cannot breathe, they are not screaming, I can't breathe. They are losing oxygen. They are unable to take in air. Their muscles stop working like a normal person who was taking an oxygen. It's very clear. It's very clear when someone is forcing a struggle or is being like forced down due to police like struggling with like it's so it's very frustrating.
Can you get my arm underneath you?
Stop!
Come.
Don't do that!
Stop scratching me.
Don't do that!
Stop scratching me.
I am red!
Go ahead. Get her.
Don't do that! Stop you! Don't do that!
Get her up on your side right away.
Don't do that!
All right, roll up on your
Don't
side.
do that!
You're under arrest.
You fucking idiot! You fucking idiot, motherfucker!
You need an ambulance?
You f***ing I will not fucking
Are you
respect
hurt?
you fucking idiot!
Are you hurt?
Yeah!
Okay, you need an ambulance.
Fucking idiot!
Crystalline, do you want us to call an
What? Are you hurt? Are you hurt? The cursing is crazy. The cursing is wild. I want to know why is this happening so fast? This is what I'm not getting. I want to know why it's happening so fast. Where is the information? Where's the why are we here? Why is this happening? And also, what did you make? What are you eating?
call an ambulance for you? Do you want to stay down there or do you want me to help you up?
What the f*** happened here?
Well, if you stop yelling, I can help explain
You
everything
can't just
to you.
f***ing arrest me!
Well, you're violating.
What are you violating? What? F***ing digging under the f***ing popo!
Stand up. We're gonna get you out to
Not
an
the
ambulance. Okay?
popo.
We're gonna get you out to an ambulance. Okay?
No!
Stand up. Let's go outside.
Look at
Come on.
I can't breathe!
Okay, we're gonna have an ambulance on. Come on outside.
I can't breathe. Takes a deep inhale just to scream more. It's pretty brolic. It's pretty brolic. I can't breathe. Yeah. Yeah.
We're gonna go over by our cars. We're gonna have an ambulance out here for you. We're gonna have an ambulance come check you out.
I would not have guessed that this was in like the middle. What is 1732? It looks like the dead ass middle of the day. What is 17? That's 5 o'clock, 5:30. I mean, wow. Look at that grass. That grass is really nice. You got so many interviews coming in. That's awesome. That's a good thing. Choices is good. I love that.
Yeah.
What you did?
Okay.
Offensive
Oh,
slur.
Open
Damn.
that one.
19.
I can't breathe. Oh, my heart, it hurts.
We have an ambulance on the way to check that out for you. Okay. So right now, you're under arrest for the violation of your pretrial conditions. You're under arrest for
Violation
battery to
for
a
what?
police officer, and you're under arrest for resisting. Okay.
Well,
Step
what
on over
do
here by
you
the
mean
car.
battery for
You
you?
scratched me and you slapped her. That's battery.
Oh,
Wow.
Just come over by the back of the car.
Hold on, put your hand behind. I'm going to double lock them so they don't tighten up on you, okay?
What are you doing this? What is this?
double locking the handcuffs prevents them from tightening on the suspect's wrists. Well, that's nice. That's a cool feature.
Idiot, you arresting me for no reason.
Do you wanna sit down on the curb to wait for the fire department?
Yeah.
Might be a little more comfortable.
I want to know
Calm down, okay?
You just let my mom in my
Okay, so we just took her into custody. She was resisting a little bit. We had to take her down to the ground. She said she couldn't breathe, so we just want you guys to check her out, make sure everything's all right.
I appreciate it.
She sounds like the real life pencil tucky from Orange is the New Black. Yeah, that raspy voice. Yeah. It's only gonna get raspier for her. She keeps screaming at the top of her lungs. So they said pretrial conditions. So something happened between her and her mother where she is not allowed to be in that home. But for some reason, she was in that home eating a damn meal. So for the shock and awe, it comes down to comprehension, I'm sure. The real okay, so here's an issue that a lot of people have when it comes to you now have boundaries and restrictions on your life put on you by the court system. The consequences of breaking those boundaries does not equate to it not being worth it to break those boundaries. So a lot of people, and I don't know how or why it doesn't get through to those people. Yeah, there's plenty of people who are like, hey, no contact order. You're not allowed to be here. You're not allowed to be here. You can't do this. You can't do this. Okay, great. Got it. And they follow the rules, right? But a lot of people, like this person, she is clearly not supposed to be there, to the point where she can be arrested if she is. And she is there, and she's comfortable enough to be there, to make food, to have a meal, to be in her PJs, to be in her flippy flops. She's comfortable enough to be there, and then to scream like a banshee when the consequences that she was told would happen. Why are you surprised? Where is the shock? Like where does the shock and awe and the shocked Pikachu face come from when the consequences of your very own actions hit you upside the head? You were told what was going to happen. If you did not understand, you need to say, I do not understand. But like, even the people who understand might say, I don't understand. Could you just, like, I just want to be really super clear about what I can and what I can't do. I don't know. This is so strange to me. This is so strange. You are so upset about breaking the rule that the judge said, hey, this is a rule for you now. This is a life outline. You can't do this. And then you do it, and you're like, oh my God, I can't believe I'm being arrested for the thing I was told I wasn't supposed to do. But you were told you weren't supposed to do it. Oh.
For what?
Crystalline?
Crystalline?
I don't understand.
Hey, Crystalline, I'm John. Do you mind if we just take a look at you and make sure you're okay? Is that all right?
Why are you? Where?
You said you're having trouble breathing. They're here to help you.
Yeah, where are you? Whatever. I don't even know where
Are
you
you in any distress right now, physically?
I'm not stressed.
No. Are you physically in any distress?
Distressed?
Is anything hurting you right now? That's what I'm trying to ask you.
Yeah, he hurting me.
Okay, do you mind if we take a look at you really quick? Is that okay? We're not going to go anywhere. We're just sitting here in the back of the ambulance. Is that all right with you?
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
thank you.
Do you mind just taking a seat, and we'll take it from there, okay?
Thank you. Anywhere.
I promise you. It's all about the victim's address.
Right.
What
So the reason why we showed up here was because she was arrested last.
we see a lot of people get real calm when it's like, oh, you're just going to take me to the hospital. Right. Okay. Well, I'm not going to be arrested. I'm just going to go to the hospital. Nope. We just want to make sure you are good. Nothing's broken. Nothing's bleeding. Nothing's cracked open. Your oxygen levels are fine. To the jail. To the county prison. Right? Like you're not getting out of anything because an ambulance is there.
Last week for domestic battery.
Okay.
This address is a protected address for the victim where they reside. Part of the bail bond, she's not allowed to be here. She's in violation.
Okay.
So we came to hook her up for being in violation of the bail bond. When I explained to her what was happening, that's obviously.
All right, let's just go back and listen to her tell it again.
Promise you. It's all about the victim's address.
Right. So the reason why we showed up here was because she was arrested last week for domestic battery.
Okay.
This address
Last week for domestic battery. This is not like a 6 months ago situation. Last week for domestic battery. Less than 7 days ago, she was arrested for beating on someone in her own home, for being physical violence, putting her hands on someone in her own home, most likely in her own family. And she was told, you can't go there. You can't, there was no time for forgetting.
protected address for the victim where they reside. Part of the bail bond, she's not allowed to be here. She's in violation.
Okay.
So we came to hook her up for being in violation of the bail bond. When I explained to her what was happening, that's obviously, she said no. She tried to close the door on us. We went in. We took her down to the ground to an effective arrest.
Okay, cool.
Exactly.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
No problem.
Put your seatbelt on, okay?
Thanks, Kevin. Was Mom home?
Man, that car sounded real uncomfortable. That car sounded real uncomfortable. Did you hear it? Just listen to her get into the car. Listen to the sounds the vehicle makes as she gets into the car. Hella uncomfortable.
Okay. Put your seatbelt on, okay?
Oh, that sounds
Thanks,
like
Kevin.
it. Gosh.
Was mom home?
No, I don't think anybody's home. Nobody answered. So between that and the fact that no one addressed us, I don't know what she said about mom, but
She just said, I just know that she screamed mom, but I asked her if she was the only one home. She said no. So
Hey, Crystalline. Hey, my name is Eric. I'm the sergeant here on this ship. I just wanted to verify with you. Is anyone home inside your apartment? Your mom or son or anybody?
My mom's not there.
No one's home?
I don't know. My mom was there.
She was there?
Yeah, she was there, and she was like, she went outside.
So last you knew she was home inside here?
Yeah, before you came, you were when my mom's like, get up, then you guys came.
When was the last time you saw your mom?
Okay. So what I'm gathering is she most likely had a violent experience with her mom. Her mom was home. She showed up probably hungry, pissed off, confused. Her mom said, "Get out." And her mom's probably the one who called the cops like, "Hey, she's here. I'm getting out. Like she's a violent person. I got to go." So I don't know if her mom's in the apartment or not. It sounds like she left. Sounds like she went outside and maybe she just left and didn't want to
Before you guys came, the photo because
Right before?
yeah, right before, you know,
Okay.
like
I'm gonna put this window up so it doesn't get too hot in there for you, okay?
man, I just woke up and I'm eating. You know, you're disrespecting me.
Yeah, you're unfortunately the judge says you're not allowed.
You're disrespecting me. You're disrespecting me. You're actively disrespecting me. I would like that noted that I am actively being disrespected because I just woke up. How long have you been there? It's 5:45 in the afternoon. You just woke up? From where? You weren't supposed to be in that house. Did you sleep there? I need more information.
Allowed to be here.
This is my place. This is not my mom place.
It's not up to us. It's not up to me or them. It's up to the judge, and that's what the judge said.
It's up to the judge.
That's what the judge told you at court. Well, we'll talk to you more back at the station.
did she confirm or say that mom was home?
She said that mom was here right before the police got here, and that she may have gone for a walk, and he hadn't seen her since the police got here.
Okay.
we were just talking about
This is so I'm confused. I'm having slight confusion. Is this her apartment? Is mom on the lease? Is this her apartment? Does she pay rent for this apartment? If she does and mom is not on the lease, why did the judge say you can't go to your own home? Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. I'm having confusion. It feels like this is her apartment. Like the truth detector of like this is my home, like this is my apartment, feels like this is her apartment, that she pays the rent, that she's on the lease. Is mom also on the lease? Are they if they're both on the lease, then it's very much, hey, you did the bad violent thing, so you can't go back there. Don't care if you're on the lease or not. Mom's on the lease and it's her home. Now if it's mom is living with the daughter and the mom isn't on the lease and there was violence happening, I don't know how I feel about the leaseholder not being able to go to her own home because mom is there, but mom is not the leaseholder. If that's, I don't know. I'm just playing out hypotheticals because I don't have any information.
whether or not there's
I want
enough for us
more.
to need to go back in and do like just a check to make sure no one else is there.
No, I mean, you guys were physically.
Over and over for no reason.
Let's deal with this first, and then we'll worry about it.
I'm out of patience.
We're gonna go back to the station, okay?
I'm out of effing patience. Okay. That's fine. Then you're going to struggle. Like, then you're going to be uncomfortable, and then you're going to be mad, and you're going to give yourself a headache, and uh, you're going to stress yourself out, and your blood pressure is going to skyrocket, and that's on you. But like, patience or not, you still have cuffs on you. Patience or not, the judge said you can't go there, and you went there, and you, what I'm gathering, slept there, and you woke up there at 5:30 in the afternoon, and you made some Brenner, and you are now arrested. Patience or not, it has nothing to do with this. It has everything to do with you, but your comfort is not of their concern.
You're crazy. You didn't even let me be. That is my phone.
Without the microphone, can't even pick it up. Stop
I
powering
don't
up.
understand what my violation. I don't really understand what my violation.
I
Seriously.
understand. So when we get back, I'm going to make sure that you understand, and we're going to walk through it. And anything you don't understand, let me know so I can clarify.
I don't understand why you arresting me for. You don't even warrant of arrest.
Okay, so I told you it was for violation of being at your house, okay?
What do you mean be for my house? I don't understand. I never heard that shit. You know, it sounds like a weird. Really, seriously.
I understand.
You know, I don't understand this.
I understand. It's not up to me. It's up to the judge and the parameters that he set.
I never heard this shit before.
Crystalline was charged with 1 count of violation of bail bond, 1 count of resisting an officer, and 1 count of simple battery. She is innocent until proven guilty in a court of law.
Well, I don't know. Talk to me about this one. That one felt different. That one felt different because we don't have all of the information. And I am left with some confusion on this one. I'm left with some confusion on that one, because where was she supposed to be, and where was she not supposed to be? Clearly she wasn't supposed to be there. But if she's on the lease, and if she's the only person on the lease, that's her home. Can a judge really say, hypothetically, if she's the only one on the lease, and the judge says, hey, domestic violence, you can't go back to where this person lives, and this person lives with you, but this person's not on the lease. You're now paying for someone to have a home, like to you're paying someone else's rent, even though they're not. I don't know. Interesting one. Let's talk about what happened to me last night. And I'm dramatic. I'm being a little dramatic. It's a little drama. But this is a real life situation that happened. And I think talking about it is necessary. Are we ready? I think we're ready. Okay, so last night, it was about 1 a.m. I'm asleep because I'm an old person, and 11 o'clock hits, and I'm snoozing. I am snoozing, right? I was up a little late because I was playing Spider-Man. But anywho, I was up a little late playing Spider-Man, and then I was like, okay, I need to go to bed. So I go to bed, and I hear a car alarm going off, wakes me up, because there's really only like one thing that will wake me up, and it's a car alarm, because I swear to God, if someone's breaking into my car, do not break into my car. So car alarm going off, and I'm like, that sounds really close to my house. So it's either my car or my neighbor's car, because they were closest cars, no other cars in the vicinity. So I wake up, I go look out the window. Car alarm has now been turned off, so I don't know if it was my car or not. And I'm like, oh wow, it's dark out. It's 1 a.m. I'm in my pajamas, and I'm gonna go outside. I have a weapon on me, and my phone and my keys, because the last thing I want to do is be locked out when I'm going to look at what's happening outside with a car alarm going off. And I see something strange. I see a man in like a hoodie standing probably like 3 feet away from my neighbor's car. and there is a plank of wood. Like when I say plank of wood, it legitimately looked like plank from Ed, Ed and Eddie. Like this. Like it was dead ass this. This was the wood. I and sans face, but it looked just like the damn plank. I was like, this is so weird, and it's not funny, but it's funny. I was like, what is that? What's going on? Why is that man doing? Why is he standing there? And I'm sort of like coming to being awake, and I'm like, did I hear people talking outside? Our houses are really close, so if you are outside their house, you are basically up against the wall of our house. So I can hear you pretty well because voices and how science of sound. Um, and so I was like, I definitely heard someone talking. I definitely heard someone talking. I'm just waking up. Like I'm coming to. Did Blank did Blank commit a crime? I knew he had it in him. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, big time. Big time. So I'm like, wait a minute, what did I hear? So I'm trying to like rack my brain. And I remember someone saying, I left my keys in the car, and they had a Mexican accent. And I'm like, this is not my neighbor. Um, could be one of my neighbor's friends. Maybe they left their keys in the car. But my neighbor does not have a Mexican accent. And and so there I am, like confused. So I go back inside because the guy was like there, and he was just standing there staring at the car away from me, back to me. He didn't know I was there because I was really sneaky. And I didn't leave my property. Like I didn't leave my house. I was just on my porch. So I go back inside and I'm like, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. So I'm debating. I was like, do I call the police or do I just try to contact my neighbor and just to be like, hey, what the hell is going on? Like, are you good? And as I was debating, I say, let me just go back outside and check and see what's going on. Like, did someone else come outside? Did someone turn lights on? Like, what's going on? So go back outside. The guy is gone. Plank of wood still on the tire, just like leaning up against the tire. I'm like, okay, this is very strange. This is weird. This is odd. So as I'm about to call the police to be like, hey, something really weird is happening. Like I was going to call the non-emergency line, um, because it would still be like, I wasn't going to call 911, be like, hey, I have this crazy emergency. Something crazy is happening. I would have called them the non-emergency line and been like, hey, something odd is going on. Like I'm not too sure if I'm overreacting or not. Because I don't know. Because I don't know. And I didn't leave the house to go look at my car, so I could only see one side of my car. I couldn't see the other side of the car, so I didn't know if anything happened to my car. Um, and I wasn't going to leave the property because I have a loud door. So I, as I was about to call, like I was like, yeah, I'm gonna call the non-emergency. I'm gonna call the non-emergency. I see a car coming down the road, and I'm like, that looks like a cop car. And then I see another car on the other side, and the other side, and the other side. I was like, cops are here. I'm gonna go back inside. Um, and as I am attempting to go back inside from my porch in the darkness, slinking back, I see a guy, the guy that I saw earlier, walk around the corner. Cops are flying out of their car. I'm like now like frozen because I'm like, okay, wait. I want to see what's going on. Not a moment in time. Not a moment in time did I think to record anything. I didn't record anything. Why? I don't know. It didn't. I don't know how people think to record things. I just didn't. I don't know what it is. I just didn't. Um and hey Ronnie, what's going on? How are you? And so I'm just telling the story of what happened. So I probably maybe been talking for like 3 minutes if you want to like go back to catch up to the story. Um so I didn't think of recording, and it happened really fast. So I have like a long porch. So I'm standing in the middle of the porch, fully like enclosed. Like I'm not like out in the elements, fully enclosed, but though it's like all windows. And so I'm seeing this guy coming this way in front of me. Here I am back here. And I'm seeing all these cops jump out of the car, start yelling at him, flashlights, like all the lights are on him, lit up, lit up, lit up. And I see that he has something in his hand, and I'm like, oh my God. What do you have in your hand? But of course I'm not moving. I'm frozen I'm frozen with curiosity, not really of fear. I'm just like, tell me, I want to know. I want to know all the information. I want to know all the information. Like, this is very interesting. And he throws something. He goes, this is what he did. He's standing there and he goes, he's got his hands in his pockets, right? And he goes, and he throws something on my roof. And I hear it clink, 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 clink on my roof. And I'm like, did bro just throw a gun on my roof? There's no way. Like, there's no way you just threw a pew pew gun in New York State on my roof. Like, no, we don't do that here. And so I'm like, well, I'm just gonna go back. Just gonna take a couple steps back, let you guys get the handcuffs on him, because they did. And they immediately were like, what did you just throw? I heard it. And so I gave him a couple minutes, get him rested, and he's doing some hollering, not like too much hollering, but he's doing some hollering. I go back inside and I'm like, all right, let me turn lights on so the police can see that, like, I'm not a crazy person. Like, I live here, and I'm turning lights on because I'm hearing things and I'm seeing things. So I'm turning lights on that the police can see that I turn on, and I go back on my porch. Unfortunately, my porch light does not work. Does not work. So so I go out on my porch and I see this female officer walking, and I was gonna like meet her, and I was like, hi, sorry, excuse me, hi, hi. So, and I do like a little brief, like, I saw him, car alarm, people talking, plank on tire, he threw something on the roof. And she goes, oh yeah, we got it. I was like, was it a gun? And she goes, no, it wasn't a gun. I said, sweet, it wasn't a gun. Not a gun thrown on my roof. Thank God. Because that would have haunted me in different ways. Crime. Girl, next time get your own plank. I was not about to mess with this guy, right? Like, I was not about, could I have taken him? Yeah. Was he like 5'5"? Sure. But I wasn't about to be involved. I wasn't about to have to go to court about this, right? I'm not, no. Will I be forever go outside with a plank? Will I be on body cam in my pajamas, going, hi, hi, how are you? Yes. And I was like, hey, like, I heard the car alarm, I heard people talking. This one's my car, that's their car, like, I don't know what's going on. There's that wood that freaked me out. I was about to call. And she's like, yeah, do you mind coming to check out like the car? She's asking me some questions. I do not drive a fancy car in any way, shape, or form, which, for many reasons, and not all of them pertain to money, because that's I have a very different car than the car that he was focusing on. So, and I know that's not good. It's not like, oh well, she shouldn't have a car that is cool or something. No, you stop breaking into cars, stop trying to break into cars, stop scratching up cars, stop it, like, stop all of it. But I don't have an enticing car to the bad people, to the criminals, right? So so I'm looking around and I'm like, no, I don't see anything. It's raining, not hard or anything. I didn't even realize. I didn't even realize that I was getting rained on because I was like so entranced by the police lights and everything. Didn't even realize. So she's talking to me. She's like, flashing light. I was like, don't, my car's so dirty. Please don't look at my car. We were sick for a couple weeks. So we haven't cleaned our car, and like, there's like drinks and stuff. Like, no, don't look at my car, please. I'm so embarrassed. And I was talking to her and I was like, yeah, no, everything looks fine. Tires look fine. Looks like we're good here. And she's like, yeah, you're good. I was like, I mean, like, if you need me, I'm just right here. But other than that, she's like, yeah, get out of the rain. I was like, oh my God, girl, thanks. She slayed too. She was a slay. She was a full slay. Full slay. Because I've said it and I will say it again. These female officers, not to mess with. Not to mess with. Like full bust down slay. Like you fit as fuck. I love it. Like stand, like bow down, queens. And it was cute. It was raining, so some of the officers had their little. I'm going to need this body cam footage. No, no, I will not be getting this body cam footage. No, I looked so terrible. My hair is like up and it's like falling out. I'm like sleepy. I'm like, hello, what's going on? I just threw like some slides on. It's like she's looking at me down. I'm like, I'm not a threat. I'm so not a threat. Um, so so I come back inside, right? And so I'm filling in my boyfriend because he was sleepy and he was unwell, so I wasn't waking him up. But he heard me coming in and out and was like, everything okay out there? I was like, yeah, I'm just solving crimes, bitch. I'm just solving crimes out there. Um, and he's like, what? Okay, tell me in the morning. I love him. As I'm like, I'm all hyped up, I'm all jazzed up. And so I'm like still seeing lights and stuff. So I go back out on the porch because I want to know what's going on. And I'm coming out of the porch and I'm like peeping my head out. And I see my neighbor. She's on my porch, which is totally fine. It's a great vantage point. We always, if there's fireworks or something, it's a great vantage point for a lot of things. So I'm just like, come on the porch, like come sit down. There's couches and stuff. I was like, come on. Like, I was like, hi. She's like, oh, I'm sorry. I was like, no, what are you doing? Like stay, watch, listen. And so she's filling me in, right? The tea, fresh, hot, piping honey handed to me all of the tea. This is crazy. I know, right? So I had very little information. Minute information, and she filled me in because she's like, you need to know too, like you could have been affected as well, like let me fill all this information in for you. I was like, slay. So here's the story. That was my story. That was my experience, right? Here is the beginning to end told to me by the first account witness, right? So her and her boyfriend in the house next door. Her boyfriend headphones on playing a video game. Her probably just on her phone, just scrolling. She hears voices and she's like, what? Like I'm confused. I don't know who's talking right now. She's like, your headphones on. And I'm like, that's weird. She goes, so I like tapped him. He took his headphones off and they both heard the voice and they were like, who is that? Who is talking to us? And then they start hearing like tippy tappy noises. I'm like, what is going on? So they go and find the noise, and it's this man. It's this man who the police have arrested. They got the right guy, don't worry. They got the right guy. The police have arrested. He had a hammer and so this is just a gavel. This is just a gavel. So just for demonstration, he had a hammer and he was trying to tap his way in to the house. And so they bust open the door and they go, excuse me, what are you doing? There were words exchanged and he said, I left my keys in the car. Hammering away, attempting to hammer away, drunk out of his mind, plastered, like 0.2 and up probs. He was not driving. He was walking. Well, he was walking when he was arrested. I don't know if he drove somewhere. Hopefully not, because gavel, again, not a weapon, gavel. YouTube. Thanks. So he's tip-tapping away. They say absolutely not, scare you off a little bit. They're calling 911. As they're calling 911, I'm out on the porch going, what's going on? Because when she went out, she saw, to talk to the guy, she saw the plank of wood on her car. And so she's like, car alarm. right? Like, hello, attention. Like, this is my car. Like, no, 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 no. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's what woke me up. They go back inside, they're calling 911. I'm already on the porch checking out what's going on. Car alarm is off, right? So so as that's happening, they're calling 911. I'm going sort of like back and forth, and I see the guy, I go back out, he's not there, et cetera, et cetera. And so when I go back out for the third time and the cops are all there, they're watching in their window too, because they see him. He was hiding around the corner, like in a bush, like on like face down on the ground, like face in the mud to hide from these cops. But he had like a bright, like like this color, this like bluish color hoodie on. So like just hammering away, right? And so like you could see him, like he got lit up real fast. And so yeah, so he tried to break into the house and he tried to mess with her car as well. And he was making some weird, odd claims. He was very, very drunk. They gave their statements, and I said, press all the charges, because where did he get the hammer from? From the sheds behind the house. So he went like into the property. He broke a piece of the fence to hide and stuff. It was like a whole thing. Now none of it directly affected me. But I saw it happen, and so I wanted to share with you guys that I helped solve a crime, essentially. I was like a third witness to him stand, because I saw him standing there looking at the car. I didn't see him touch the car, but he was standing there, and I saw him with my eyeballs throw something. I was 3 feet away from it as he threw something onto my roof, and I heard it. So like I helped So I helped solve a crime. So not necessarily really clickbait, but I mean a little clickbaity. But come on, come on. And it was actually, I mean, for me, it was kind of nice because I never really like interacted with this person before. And then, uh, but so it was sucky bonding time. But we were able to talk, and by the time it was like 2:30, 3 o'clock, by the time everything was done, and sort of wrapped up and dealt with. And I'm sure he's probably being arraigned right now for burglary or attempted burglary. No, for sure burglary, because he stole a hammer from our property. Um, Attempted break-in. I don't know if that's I don't know, anything attempted. He definitely messed with her car a little bit. So yeah, the drama, it never ceases to me. And so I would just like to remind people to stay vigilant. And there's reasons, call the cops. I did not call the cops. I Unbeknownst to me, they had already been called by the time I was debating whether or not to call them. We are fairly close to the police station, fairly close to the hospital. So like them getting there, clearly it was not a busy night, because they all rolled up. They all rolled up, and it was so cute. They were in their little rain hats, little jackets. They looked like little British detectives, like flashlights on the ground. And they kept popping them. They're like, "Hi, sorry to interrupt. Hi." And like, I'm like to talk to her because it was her car and all that stuff. And I was like, "You're not interrupting. You're doing your job." They were really sweet. They were really kind. Um, I have never had a negative interaction with the police officers in my town. Um, I know that they were the first, I believe, the first department in the country, maybe just New York, but probably in the country, to wear body cams, to have it mandated for them within the department before it was like a legal rule. There was an issue with an arrest and whatnot. And so to mitigate any future issues with arrests, they within the department said we're all wearing body cams, like years and years and years before it became mandated for all police to like wear body cams. They said we're not doing that again. So everyone gets body cams. They will always be on. So they actually had it was like the only department or something that like they didn't shoot a weapon. Like they didn't shoot a gun for like 50 years or something like that until a couple of years ago when there was a literal gunfight downtown. So have things gotten worse in the last 10 years? Yes. Um uh but overall the police department in my town, um not the worst. They all showed up. They were all very kind. Um, I didn't feel rushed to tell my little bit of story at all. They wanted to make sure that my car absolutely was not messed with at all. She's like walking me through. She's like, try the car without pressing any buttons. Try the doors, try this. Check the tires. Let's do a couple walk around. Like she was very kind. So having those sort of good police interactions, it does not change my mind from ACAB at all. It does not change my mind. Because when I say ACAB, I don't mean every single individual police officer is bad. It means that there's always, always bad enough police officers that should be continuously called out, and there is no reason. And just because I didn't have a bad interaction with police officers in this town does not mean there are not bad police officers. There are for sure bad police officers. I've read articles. I've done my own digging. There are not good police officers in this town. But the problem is ACAB. They have not been filtered out, right? So until all of that happens, I am still ACAB, but I'm not against the good officers. But that's just my stance. That's just my stance. Stop killing Black people. Like I'm gonna have to. I'm going to need you to come stay with me for a bit and solve the crimes here. I'll be back in like half an hour. I'll get caught back up. Nice. Okay, good luck on your interview. Good luck on your interview. So that's the story of what happened last night, of how I helped solve a crime. I helped. I helped a little bit. I was there. I didn't see anybody else out there being all, guys need my help. My cat was nosy as hell too. He's sitting on the porch like, huh? Who's that? Crime mysteries. All right, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry. I had to blow my nose. So then crime mysteries with Lily. That's me. Should I find his name and go to like his court? Because also, breaking news, we found out is that this was the third time in like a month that he has tried this. And I just have a question. My hair is like, I need a hair. Do I get a haircut or do I grow it out? Do I get a haircut or do I grow it out? So should I find him and go to like his court date? I'm gonna be like, Bad guy criminal. Bad guy criminal. I don't know. I probably won't because time. Grow it? Okay. I'll grow it. It's got a lot to grow. I mean, there's a lot to grow. Also, yes, let's go to court. I'm telling you, I really would love this channel to like completely blow up so that I could like actually go to court or like we could stream outside of a courthouse live court. Like imagine being outside of a courthouse as the trial's happening. We're streaming the live stream of it, but we're outside seeing all the things, interviewing. Like I would love that. I would love that. So let's continue. We just did Young Woman Goes Crazy. There is a video that I want to watch, and I think I might have lost it. Let me see if I can try to find it. I wanted to watch, I've seen little bits of it, but I wanted to watch the video of all those kids that were being naughty in the grocery store. And by kids, I mean like teenagers who know better. I'm going to try to find it. I think it was on Midwest that they had the full body cam because they started acting real foolish. I do want to watch that one. It's St. Patrick's Day. I have been told once now, and then many more times by everyone wearing green. I am wearing a green little thing. It's kind of green. I didn't remember. I always think St. Patrick's Day is on a Tuesday. Anyone else? I just feel like St. Patrick's Day is a Tuesday. Not like a number day, but I feel like Thanksgiving is Thursday, St. Patrick's Day is Tuesday. I want New Year's always to be like a Saturday. That's just what I feel. Maybe I'll start playing a video and I'll try to find it. Oh wait, it might be my history because I think I watched a little bit of it. So give me a second. It might not be in this one. Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys. I don't know why. I guess I can't use that thumbnail. Interesting. Okay, give me 1 second. I will find it. Teens shopping body cam. I don't know. Found it. Legally Blonde. Oh, also, should I dye my hair? If I were to dye my hair, not like, but like something like platinum blonde. I have so much freaking hair, man. The amount of hair on my head is just way too much. But I'll grow it out. Vicky said so. It's going to be a busy week for Karen Reed stuff. We're gonna be dealing with some of that this week, so it'll be a big catch up Friday for Karen Reed. Karen Reed trial is supposed to start jury selection April 1st. Supposed to start the first week of April. When the trial does start, before we get into this, when Karen Reed does start, I am going bleach blonde. I am going to be doing Friday, Sunday, Monday streams for trial. So we're going to try to fit 5 days of court into 3 days. So there might be some days where it's like we just need to watch this little bit, or we're just watching the whole thing in 1.5. We'll chat a little bit, watch the rest of the day in 1.5. If it's anything like last trial, There will be plenty of things that we can just sort of skippity do ahead, like breaks and what have yous, moments and stuff. Um, so yeah, so there might be some things that I'm just gonna skippity do over, but most likely we'll be able to just fit all five. If there's five, sometimes there's only four, like things like that happen. We'll fit all court into Friday, Sunday, Monday. So that's what I will be doing, because that's just my schedule. Because I don't really want to do anything like too late or too early. All right, let's watch these teens get owned by the cops.
What is y'all doing? Okay, but they don't saw y'all breaking stuff. Sir, get up.
Hey, wake him up. Wake him up.
Sir.
All right, before we move on, immature teens get a huge reality check. This grown man is asleep on a display couch. This is some outdoor furniture. You are asleep, hood up, relaxing, right? They are on their phone, they're charging, they're plugged into something. And the officer just said they have you on camera breaking stuff. Get out.
Hey, he didn't do nothing. He just sitting there the whole time. Sweetheart, if you ain't do nothing, be quiet. Y'all was breaking stuff. Y'all done broke wine bottles. It's on camera. They done shot y'all breaking stuff. Where y'all parents?
They caught y'all breaking stuff. Classy. I love hot moms. Sweater over here. Classy. They all have earbuds, headphones on. Are you this? Do you hear me? Can you hear me when I speak to you? This isn't a joke. This isn't a funny haha teehee moment.
Why y'all not home or no park or something? This is not the spot. Kroger do not allow this. Y'all not supposed to.
Not a Kroger. Y'all are in a Kroger hanging out. Look, I get there's not enough for kids to do anymore. When we were teens, and by we I mean me, because I don't know how old you are. When I was a teen, we were bouncing around parks, malls, this and that. Like there were spaces that were for us. And we were allowed to be there, but you could still get in trouble in those places. Parks were fun and things were a little safer. It wasn't as not safe. But a Kroger is not the place for y'all to gather. A Kroger is not the place. It's not it. It's not the spot for you. Y'all got too much happening, too much going on happening here. You gotta skedaddle from the Kroger, and you gotta stop breaking shit.
Look, he already messing up the furniture.
I'm at small. It ain't hard to fix. Come on, y'all. We can leave.
What you say? Y'all come here. Don't make this harder than what it has to be, because y'all old enough to go. So sit down and listen to what we gotta say.
This officer talking to y'all, then stop moving. You understand me? I'm not gonna play with you because I know you already been kicked out of the mall today.
Oh shoot, they've been kicked out of the mall today. So this is not their first rodeo. Clearly, they don't have anywhere else to go. But a Kroger is not it. Park, someone's basement, a garage, hanging out in a parking lot even. I mean, like Walmart parking lot. If you're not being bad, it's not a problem. But it's also the mentality of like, I can do whatever I want. It's the teen mentality of you can't touch me. I can do whatever I want. I can be bad. Consequences mean nothing to me. It's really going to bite you in the ass when you have a rap sheet before you're 18, because getting stuck in the system is not what you want. I have a hard time. have a hard time, because getting stuck in the system isn't fun, isn't good. You know, if you're going to juvie and then you're aging out of juvie and you're going to adult prisons, adult jails, adult counties, you're not you're not succeeding in life. That's not a baseline of success that I want anyone to feel as truth. Like, no, you can do so much with all of this energy. Like, y'all can do so much with all of this energy and this no one can touch me mentality. Like, you can do it. The possibilities are freaking endless, guys. But sitting in a Kroger and causing problems and getting kicked out of malls because you're breaking stuff, because you have no care for what belongs to someone else. You have no care. You have no respect for your fellow person, and you are cool with breaking their stuff and stealing stuff, quite possibly, and sitting on things and causing a ruckus and like being like a nuisance for no reason. Don't be a nuisance. Stop the nuisance nonsense. Like, go take your energy and do something else. These are grown kids. They're not grown adults, they're grown kids. They have Beats and cell phones and AirPods and clothes and shoes on their feet. Go do something productive. Go do something productive.
Okay?
Stop
Time to
causing
leave.
problems for other people that they don't need.
Get up, man. Time to go.
I heard you.
Let's go. That way. Out. Outside. I don't care.
Oh,
You leave.
I'm so sorry. You can't see it.
I heard you, man.
Let's go. That way. Out. Outside. I don't care. You leave. Okay?
Not too much of my sister, though.
Let's go. I'm not worried about your shoe. You can tie that outside. Let's go. Go. Go.
You ain't working nowhere.
Come on. Let's go.
You ain't working nowhere.
Let's go. Time to
You
go.
ain't working nowhere.
Are you his parent?
I'm not his parent.
All right, then let's go.
Yeah, his parent. Yeah.
Let's go. I'm going to put you in handcuffs in a minute. Do you understand that?
Don't touch him again.
Excuse me? He's going to listen or he's going to go in handcuffs. Now let's go.
Look, I'm not even doing that. Look, I'm finna walk up.
4 Delta 2. Send me a couple more units. I got 6 juveniles that are being disordered.
Okay. Kids these days. And it breaks my heart. It breaks my heart that so much of the world, like so much of the things that we were like forced to take joy in or taken like for granted or like completely just removed, like parks. It's like even if you are a teen at a park, you're kind of like looked at sideways, like, oh, this is for kids. Like, bro, I'm 16 years old. Like I ain't got a car. I'm just trying to stay out of trouble. It's such a catch-22 because we were the go outside, like just go outside, figure it out, go outside and play, like sort of generation. Like we were like sort of like the last generation of that. And now like there's nowhere for kids. It feels like and I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's a true statement or not, or if it's just something that I feel is to be true. And it feels like, especially after the pandemic, kids and teens, especially teens, who are like able to survive the day without having their parents hold their hands, are like, they're misplaced. There isn't a spot for them, Walking around a dead mall, you know, in a lot of areas, that a lot of places only have like a mall with like 2 stores in it, you know. Walking around Target, you're gonna get followed. You're gonna get the eyeballs. You're gonna get the security guards, because what are you doing? You've been here for an hour. You're not buying anything. You're touching everything. You know, like walking around Walmart, same thing. Strip malls, like, what are you doing here? You're not buying anything. It's like there's a place that's like not there anymore. You know, me and Raylene, we'd walk around Walmart for hours and just shoot the shit, and then just go sit in the parking lot for more hours. You know, like we would just be places, and we would not be bothered, because we were just there not buying anything. You know, like the times have changed. But also the arrogance is an issue. Also, you know, the other side of the coin, the arrogance is a real issue. It's a real problem. It's the "you can't touch me" mentality. And guess what? Trespassing is trespassing. If the business wants you out, you need to leave, because the moment they say, "We want them gone, we don't want them here," or they've asked you to leave and you do not leave, you are trespassing. And if you cannot get that through your thick teen skull, handcuffs. Sorry.
Come here. Come here, sweetie. Sweetie. Come here. What's your name? I don't got a name. Listen here, sweetie. That's not me. That's what no, I understand, but y'all together, I'm getting everybody's name. Everybody else cooperating, you cooperate as well. What's your name? Taylor.
Outside. I don't care who you're waiting on. Outside.
46 now.
Just trying to get them outside. They're not wanting to go, and one's wanting to struggle with me.
I'm trying to get my
No. Put your hands behind your
I'm
back.
trying to get my ball.
Put your hands behind your back.
I'm finna walk out.
Put your hands behind your back. Now. Put your hands behind your back.
Let somebody get this
No, you're not listening to me.
off me. What the fuck is wrong with you? Let me.
I gave you order.
I don't give a what the fuck is wrong. I don't give a fuck. Get the fuck off me. Fuck wrong with you? Get the off me.
Four does the two. Send me units in 18. One's wanting to fight with me. Go down.
This sucks. This sucks. I saw a little bit of this video on like social media or something. I hate it. This sucks, because these kids are going to have a record, and they may already have a record. They may not. I don't know how old they are, but they're old enough to understand. It's hard to watch. Absolutely. It's absolutely hard to watch, because they're kids, you know. They're just little babies. They're grown kids. They're not adults. But if you are asked to leave, you are asked to leave. And to do the whole runaround, like, just go. Just go. Like, you're so hard-headed. And like, they may grow out of that. They may eventually grow out of being the hard-headed type. All teens are hard-headed and don't tell me what to do and have problems with authority, and are learning and practicing their coping mechanisms, and other ways to, you know, how can I, you know, stand my own ground, et cetera, like how far can I go, blah blah blah. Like, they're learning. But you have to leave. Just leave. Oh, I know. This is oh, it's hard to watch. I am sneaking off to have a little food. Sorry.
Get off of me, or you're going to cuff too.
Get down.
Hey, y'all, bud. Got me No, okay, look at here. Here. Look at I'm trying to get. It's not meant to be gentle.
Exactly. It's not going to be a fun ride. And like, hey, how was your weekend? Oh, it was okay. How was yours? I mean, I got arrested in the damn soda aisle at Kroger, but overall, I guess fine. Why'd you get arrested in the soda aisle at Kroger? Because I wouldn't leave. Why wouldn't you leave? Because I didn't want to.
Watch out. Watch out. What the? Get the off me. Oh, my brother. Man, what the? Stop. Stand up. Stand up. You can get on. Watch out. He's going out. Handcuffs on, man. Let go. Come here. Let go. Well, you gotta get your goddamn hands off.
Okay. Guess what? You are not going to change this one right here. I don't know any of their names, but this one is going to be a problem next. He was putting his hands on, I don't know if they're related, but I know they're at least friends. They're all there together to help him stand up, but he was trying to separate the police from on top of him as well. You're not helping. You're not helping you. You're not helping your friend. You're not helping your group of friends. You're not helping anything. Oh.
Hey. Watch out, let me get my phone. No, come here. Hey, let's go. Man, get the off me, cop. I don't even move like that. I don't get the phone. The phone is over there. Come on, no, I didn't.
Did you see that? She's laughing. She's cackling. She's cackling. This is funny. This is funny. This is tee hee ha ha. Like, no, you now need a lawyer. Maybe not her, but the one kid who is in handcuffs is now going to need a lawyer. You are now going to be going through the judicial system. You will have court dates, and you will have to do this, and you will have rules, and the process is starting. I don't know what this is. I don't have kids. I'm not around. Like, I don't I don't have friends with like teens or anything. But this makes me feel not good about our future. This makes me feel not good. Oh, it's his brother.
We ain't shopping anymore. So you can turn around and leave the store right there. Hey, where's your phone then?
Okay, so I don't know if you are also aware. You can also get a charge for causing a disturbing the peace. So you screaming profanity through a very nice Kroger. Are all Krogers like this? I mean, this Kroger looks like a damn Target. Look at the hat options. 60%, 70% off. This looks like a Ulta over here. This is a nice ass Kroger. I love we have like the same thought. That's a nice ass Kroger. Damn. You're messing up the nice Kroger. You know, like it's one thing if you mess up the JC Walmart, but if you're in the Vestal Walmart, Raylene will know exactly what I'm saying. If you're in the Vestal Walmart messing it up, no. Hat the hat options. It's cute. This is ooh, this is nice. Wow, it's clean. Look at that floor. That floor is sparkling clean.
Where is it? We can help you find it.
Look, I'm not getting in that car.
Yeah,
Look,
but you
can
are.
y'all please call y'all sergeant. Look,
No.
I am the sergeant.
Okay,
I am the sergeant, smart one.
look, no, can y'all talk to me first? Look,
No, we tried.
damn.
If you want to go in handcuffs, keep it up or back off.
Back off.
Back off. Look,
Get in the
You
car.
either get in or I'm throwing you in.
Can you talk to me first? Like the police for help. The police. I'm pleading. I'm pleading with you. Please just talk to me. Just talk. We did. We did. Remember from the beginning of the video when we rolled up and said, "Hey, you know, you guys gotta leave. We have you on camera breaking stuff, so you know they want you gone." And then y'all laughed. You kikied. You know, you hee hee ha ha'd your way to handcuffs. So like we did talk to you. You don't get that option again.
You got 1 minute.
Look, wait, listen, please. Look at these handcuffs.
Move your legs.
Get all the way in.
These handcuffs, man. Can you please?
We'll adjust them once you're in. Get in.
Okay, you cannot.
Get in.
You cannot push me.
Get in.
I can't. The f***ing buckler's behind me, sir. I was trying to, sir. What the f***? That hurt. My.
We're not walking around looking at merchandise right now.
I don't want this handcuff.
You should be in handcuffs right now for assaulting my officer back there, okay? I'm giving you a chance to get your phone.
Quote of the day, you have hee hee ha ha your way to handcuffs. Guys, I don't know why sometimes my brain just says things and my mouth is just like, okay, cool. I was working on something. Past couple days, I was working on something that I would like, ideally, I would like to have sort of a preview ready for by like the Karen Reed trial. So I'm working on something a little special, you know. I'm working on a little something.
If you're not going to get your
As our numbers kind of
handcuffs.
keep
Go.
one by one climbing.
Come on.
This man's pissing me off. The patience. Okay. I know it may have seemed like there was not a lot of patience for the officers and the kids, but imagine there's 2 officers and there was like how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 kids. Kids are slippery. And when I say kids, I mean teens. They're not adults. These are not adults. But they are grown enough to know that you already had the chance to have the conversation. Oh, yes, absolutely. So for Karen Reed, once that actually starts, so the Karen Reed is supposed to start with jury selection April 1st. So once the trial starts, they don't stream jury selection. Well, they might. I don't know if they will. I don't think they will. They shouldn't, in my opinion. It's just too risky. But jury selection starts. Once the trial starts, I will be streaming Fridays, Sundays, and Mondays. So I'll be doing like all day Friday, all day Sunday, all day Monday to keep up with everything. So we'll probably be watching things at like 1.5 speed. We'll just be super quick jumping through breaks and everything, just like boom, boom, boom. I will do my best to not talk too much. But yeah, so we're just going to do sort of like an ingestion day. And then maybe like on Monday after we finish like a week or like whenever we finish out a week, we can do sort of like a summary. I'll be taking vigorous notes. So Fridays, Sundays, and Mondays. if we need to, I could always add in a Saturday like morning situation. I just have to be done by 2 p.m. So if it's something like, oh, we have half a day left, I could do like an like 11 to 2 to finish off a day on Saturday. But my schedule right now, it will be Friday, Sunday, Monday, all day Friday, all day Sunday, all day Monday. Karen Reed, everything. Um, and I will probably be watching it during the week, like just sort of keeping my eye on it, or sort of like crazy moments or something like that, so that I can help highlight as we go through it, like, hey, this is a really important thing, or we missed this sort of thing. Yeah, it's going to be a very different trial than the first one. So we will be definitely comparing what we know from the first trial to the second one, but we also have to remember that the jury is supposed to be very clueless about the case. So this will be the first trial for them, but we will have an entire first trial history knowledge and and we'll have the continued history knowledge through hearings all the way up to trial number 2. So I'm excited. I think Karen Reed needs some justice. John O'Keefe needs some justice. John's niece and nephew need justice. And I think the only way that happens is for the jury to find Karen Reed not guilty based on the evidence. So, and then maybe hopefully they can actually move on to figuring out who took John's life, because it's not fair to blame it on someone who didn't do it. That's my opinion. All right, can we just say, you are a problem if your phone is deep in the cushions of a couch that you don't even own, of a damn display couch in a Kroger. I likes to play Red Solo Cup. I'll fill you up. Or is it you fill me up? This Kroger is nice.
All right. Now let's get out. Come on.
It's not funny.
Fix it. Don't fix it.
It's not funny.
Let's just go.
It's too late for that. Rude.
Go home. Go home.
Good sir.
Stop. You did not see him. He's pissed. This man right here is pissed. He said, you in here messing up my grocery store. Oh, are those little Easter? That reminds me, someone lost their damn shoe. Did you see that? Someone lost their shoes. The kid who got arrested, handcuffed. A black grandpa said, go home. The mess wrong with, because what are the chances that he might actually know him? What are the chances that they might know each other? Pretty slim. You're at a local grocery store. I mean, pretty high, not slim. Go. Yeah, the kid lost his shoes. He ran right out of his shoes.
Home. Go home.
Good sir. Out of breath, but I'm good.
Where's the other one?
There's 5 others in there.
Webb and Cutter with him.
They're all out now. Bro, I was leaving. Huh? He's gonna be all right. There's 100 of us here. There's cameras. Are you going to Taco Bell or not? If not, then sit over there and be quiet.
Since you know the people he was with, will you the ones that are left, try to get their info?
I got their name.
Thank you.
What's your mama number? She is in phone. Give me her number. I'll call her.
A ride along.
Since you know the people he was with, will you the ones that are left, try to get their info?
I got their name.
Thank you.
Who is this person and why is she on a ride along? Do you think? Oh, wait. I want to do a ride along. How do you do a ride along? I want to do a ride along. Why is she on a ride along? Maybe like a school project or something. There's so many reasons for someone to be on a ride along, but that's so cool. I want to do it.
What's your mama number? She is in phone. Give me her number. I'll call her.
What's your mama's number? She ain't answering the phone. How you know? How do you know? Ask the police, I guess. Yeah, I should. I wonder if they would. I don't think I'd want to do it in the town that I live in, though, because boring. Like, it's not, there's not like a lot of, maybe that'd be a good ride along, though. Like a not crazy day. No way is this girl going to be working at the local ER. Girl, don't do it. Don't do it, girl. This kid's pissing me off.
Ma'am, you have an ID on you by chance?
Hey, listen, what's your brother's name? If you don't tell us, he's got to go to the jail. No, he don't. That's how that works.
Damn, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You rolling deep for 4 people?
6.
Yeah.
She's not going to tell us either. They'll just have to fingerprint it.
Come on, man.
And that's a crazy, like, and you have learned right now that the people around you, they don't care about you. They don't care about you. Because if they did, they would be sitting there having conversations with the police officer saying, okay, how can I make this not as bad? What can we do? What just happened? Can I know why he's in handcuffs? Like, what are his charges? Well, first of all, we need to know his name. First of all, we need a name, an address. Are you related to him? Are you his sister? Are you his cousin? Are you his friend? Do you not know his first and last name? No, I don't know that. Okay, well, he's just going to go downtown and get fingerprinted then. His fingerprints are going to be in the system because no one will tell us his name. We're starting this process and we're going all in then because, like, hello? Hello? You don't have people around you that care about you, because if there was one person in this group that actually cared about each other, that cared about someone, that, like, if there was one person in this group that was like, oh my gosh, like, I care too much about this person to see them get handcuffed right now. Like, come on, guys, like, get up, let's go. Or, oh, you're handcuffed. Yes, this is his name. This is like his address. I think it's on the street. Maybe I don't know the number. Like, I'm going to call his mom right now. Is that okay? Like, how can I help the situation? No one here wants to help the situation. They want to make jokes and hee ha ha, right? They want to have all the funny and everything's funny and everything's hilarious. But, like, your brother, your cousin, your sibling, your best friend is going to jail because y'all just couldn't simply leave the Kroger. Y'all just couldn't simply get up. You already broke stuff. They weren't doing anything for it. There was no threat of you now have to pay for this broken stuff, or we're pressing charges because you broke our property. There's none of that. It was y'all need to leave. And y'all couldn't do that. Y'all couldn't leave. And now guess what? Someone's going downtown. He's going to be fingerprinted. They will find his name. They will get all of this information and charges will be made. Charges pressed up against him, but y'all don't care because y'all just want some giggles. Y'all can't stand still. Y'all like 7-week-old puppies. Y'all can't just stay in one damn spot. Just stop moving for like 2 minutes and listen to what's actually happening around you. Like, these are legit consequences. Hello? Oh, Nana. What's my name? This makes me so frustrated. Because this is telling me that there is nobody in their lives, individual lives, that is told them, like, hey, maybe if you act right, you won't have to be fingerprinted downtown in the police station. And it's not even you have to act right. Just don't be an asshole enough to get arrested for trespassing. Like, if you're going to be an asshole enough to get arrested, do something. Do something. You're just trespassing. That's so dumb and boring. This is making me really upset.
Oh, where you going?
Oh, God. I'm going to walk with him.
Where you going?
Stop right there. You're not coming any closer. Stop and walk down there.
You can sit right there.
Say we can go over.
Walk that way.
The officer said we can go.
No, you're not. Walk that way.
Officer said we can come over here.
Who are you?
Officer McDonald.
The
Now walk
officer
that
said
way.
we can come over here.
64386. Walk.
That officer over there said we can come over here. You got pepper spray out like we are threatening. We just standing.
Walk that way.
2 of us, 3 of you.
What the You mean y'all rolling deep?
That way.
1, 2.
1, 2, 3.
Walk that way now, or I'm going to put all three of you in handcuffs and you can join him in the car. All right? All right, turn around, put your hands in your back.
Don't touch me.
Nope, turn around, put your hands in your back.
God, like what? Tighten up. I'm standing here. You can get out my face. As long as I ain't whatever the sound what they said.
Boss man, go ahead and put your lighter down for me.
Y'all
Stand up.
If I just
Okay. So let me just go back. So arrow to private property. Yes. Private property. Sure. This is private property. Let's go back and listen to, I'm trying to listen to all of them, but they're all talking at once and it's hard to listen to all of them at the same time.
All right? All right, turn around, put your hands in your back.
don't touch me.
Nope, turn around, put your hands in your back.
God, like what? Tighten up. I'm standing here. You can get out my face. As long as I ain't whatever the sound what they said.
Boss man, go ahead and put your lighter down for me.
Stand up. If I'm just sitting there playing,
Behind your back. You're going to be under arrest too.
what the I do?
Battery on a Leo.
Battery on the wall. I didn't touch nobody.
Yeah, you did.
Who?
It's on him.
Right. Okay. So here's the issue. They had so many opportunities to just leave. Like, why are we not leaving? Just leave. Just leave. They had so many opportunities, but they lost that chance the moment they caused a ruckus, like a scene, like a full, I'm now throwing, bodies around to get a kid arrested inside the grocery store. This one, who's getting arrested now, like handcuffed now, he definitely did put his hands on police officers, saw that on body cam, as he was trying to get them off of his friend or cousin or brother. I don't know the relation. I'm just going to call them all friends. As he was like getting stood up and like walked out. His hands did go on them. And you cannot do that. Also trespassing. If the business has asked you to leave and you do not leave, you are trespassing. Period. Are these like full arrestable offenses? They've been problems. That discretion is up to the police officers, and they are still on the property that they have been asked to leave. They weren't listening. Do I hate to see it? Yes, I hate to see it. Is it necessary? Is this the thing that might get it through their brains that maybe a little hee hee ha ha is gonna get you into handcuffs? Like maybe you laughed a little too much. Maybe you thought it was a little too funny. I don't know. And I think shame is a really great motivator to not be an asshole. I think shame is a really great motivator. And guess what? This video here on this channel has 14 million views. 14 million views. This was uploaded 3 months ago on Midwest Safety. And this is not the only channel that has this body cam. 14 million views. 14 million views. Your face has been seen by over 14 million people as the assholes in Kroger. Sorry. Like I didn't want it to be this way. I didn't want this interaction to be, y'all have been breaking stuff. They just want you to leave. They're not gonna press any charges. Like, get out. All right, let's go. Let's get out. You've already been kicked out of the mall. Let's get out. But now y'all are getting handcuffed because God forbid you just listen for once in your life.
It's on his body camera and the Kroger
who I
camera.
touched? Please.
Don't
Do it.
Please,
Do it.
Not a damn person.
I ain't even do
I'm not gonna do a step on my phone.
Let him handcuff you. Don't do this.
Man, what the fuck you mean? I didn't touch you. Bro, that's family, man.
Do you want to get taped? Put your hand behind your back.
Didn't do anything. Man. Exactly, bro. I'm just sitting.
No, y'all sweet.
Look behind you. There's the cuff right here.
Why y'all arresting them?
Obstruction.
Let me go. Stop. Y'all got the handcuffs off me. Y'all clean, cuz.
See, who got Uno cards? Were y'all playing Uno? Well, reverse because you got handcuffs too. Draw 4. Damn. These kids are slippery. They're very slippery. They're very wiggly. They do not want. They do not want. Is he getting shackled? He just got Uno reversed. They just got Uno reversed into jail. That was so dumb. Yeah, they are gonna spend the night in a cell for sure as they get processed because you know what's not fast? Processing 5 nasty kids. Damn, you really got pockets full of Uno cards. That sucks. I love Uno. No one will ever play board games with me. And I really just want to play board games. Like I really just want to play some board games. I want to play like Pictionary. I want to play Monopoly, but no one will ever play Monopoly with me. I want to play like the card game where you have like the memes, like what about memes or whatever. I want to play. No one will ever play board games with me. No one will ever play games with me. Thanks. But you're so far away. We'll just FaceTime. We get the same packs of cards. What do you meme? Yes, what do you meme? I want to play that. No one will play it with me. Cards Against Humanity. No one will ever play board games with me. Does that mean, hold on. Does that mean you guys might be willing to play a crime mystery game with me over live stream? Because I have 2 murder mystery games, and I think I have more that we could play. We could solve a murder mystery live together. They're murder mystery games. You just got one for your birthday? Oh my God. We should do that one day. Because, wait. I, of course, have like stuff all on top of it. I love... yes, we want to. I love them. This one is called Murder at the Ski Mountain. I think they're just like from Five Below. I just grabbed them. Like I saw them. I was like, I just need all of them. And host your own murder mystery night. Guys, should we do this next Friday? Have a murder mystery solve day? Butler did it. Butler did it. That way I can get like my board game urge out, but also solve a crime. Okay, I think we'll do that. Take a little of the like the realness out of it for a little bit, you know? Okay, let's get back to Uno game.
I'm not doing. I'm sitting here. I ain't hitting nobody.
But it'll have to be like a real setup. Like I think it might have to be like a 2-cam sort of setup situation. So I'll try to figure that out this week.
Nobody.
Get off me. Come quick.
Stop resisting. Stop resisting.
Man.
In the car.
Mom, I can get him.
Move your legs.
I'm trying to
move your legs.
No.
Your legs.
And you just scratched the out my face. Man, let me go. Man, get these mother off me, man. Bro, no one. Let me, bro. Y'all blowing. You mama. Oh, man. Got it. Oh. Get your ass off me, man. I'm going to get up. Hold, move. Grab my phone, car. Don't touch my. I'm tweet out, man. Man, let me go, man. Y'all got me on the line. Move. No, I don't give a fuck that. Huh? Man, I'm
under arrest.
Get in the car. Take the take the badges off, car. Hey, y'all.
Now, as parents, we have to remember to discipline our children.
Did that white kid get arrested? If not, why not? Why didn't he get arrested?
Remember to be safe, and I'll see you on the next one.
The suspects shown were arrested on felony obstruction and disorderly conduct charges. The suspects in this
Felony obstruction. Suspicious, right? I'm equal. If you did wrong, you get arrested no matter what. I don't care. I don't care about what color you are. I don't care about what gender you are. I guess he really wasn't disorderly. I mean, from what we could see on the body cam, but felony obstruction. Ugh. Y'all rocking some felonies because y'all couldn't just leave the damn Kroger.
This case are presumed innocent unless proven guilty in a court of law.
Damn. I don't like that we didn't see the white kid get arrested. Do we think he should have gotten arrested from what we saw of him on the body cam? He wasn't really up in anyone's business. He was sitting, or no, he wasn't sitting. He was one of the kids standing. And where did the I Heart Hot Moms kid go? The two white kids. Where'd the two white kids go? Did the other one just leave? Let me look at some of these comments. Let's see. Let's look at some of these comments. My kids acted like this for a while. It was really tough on my wife and I. We were always embarrassed and tired of it. Thankfully, they grew out of it when they turned 5 years old. Damn. Can you imagine being a school teacher, having to deal with these clowns? Damn. Funny how they laugh and joke up until the point they're put in cuffs. Then the crying starts. Wait, this is crazy. Crazy thing is that they're going to go to school and tell their friends, we were literally just chilling and the cops arrested us for literally no reason. Yo, these comments are just roasting them. Literally all they had to do was walk away. Never saw so many people work so hard to get arrested. Yeah, same. Can't y'all talk to me first? Yeah, they tried that and you didn't listen. Damn. I do not like that the two white kids did not get arrested. At least that we saw on body cam. All right, we have a shoplifter gets the surprise of her life. But we will watch that after we take a little break. Let's see, it's 1:52, so let's come back at like 2:05. Take a little break, little stretch break, and BRB. Hello. That was weird. Why did it jump back to normal? Interesting. Okay, I'm back. Hi, everybody. Hi. Do you want to do another video? Okay. Okay. We're going to jump into Shoplifter Gets the Surprise of Her Life. And then we'll maybe do an interrogation. I've been thinking about this since we talked about it, the mystery box. And I'm so excited. I've been thinking about it since we talked about it. And I'm so excited. And I'm like, how am I going to do it? How are we going to set it up? Because you need to the top down, me, and so I'm so excited. I'm so ready for that. Okay, yeah, let's do Shoplifter Gets the Surprise of Her Life. Probably not good, but we'll see. Oh, you guys want to see it? There you go. Clearly in a Home Depot.
So I want to be clear. It's the two down there at the end with the cart and the kind of red hair.
Yep.
Guy.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And they previously shoplifted before?
Yeah, they've come in here. I've seen them in here a couple times.
I'm going to give them the you don't want their business speech.
Thank you.
Hi, guys. How we doing? Hey, need you guys to leave the store without taking anything. Okay? You guys are identified as previous shoplifters. Yeah, store security said they called us here. They said you walked in with another guy just now, and they literally pointed you out, both of you. Yeah, both of you. You guys are trespassing from the store for life, and you need to leave.
You know what gives it away, bro?
What?
Those stolen jeans.
The jeans with the stolen tags on them, and then so you guys need to leave the store, okay? If you don't leave now, you're going to get arrested for trespass. You guys understand you can't come back? Cool. They don't want your business. They don't want your money. The store security. It's really simple.
Are you serious?
Absolutely. They don't want your business. You got to take those gloves off. You got to leave. I'm not a weirdo. I'm just doing my.
That is so funny. Hey, you know what gives it away? Your stolen pants. You know what gives you away as a thief? You wearing things that have the tags hanging off of them. You thief. Wild. To call him a weirdo. Ma'am, you're stealing.
Do my job. You got to leave.
You are a weirdo.
Okay. Well, I'm sure if I took your dirty fingerprints outside and got your fingerprints, you'd have a long history of.
Excuse me?
Dirty
You want to do it? Let's go check it out. Check it out. Come on. You want, no, seriously, I will
Stop, don't grab
No, I
Don't
want
grab the
you.
card, let
I
go.
will grab my purse.
Yes,
Okay, you can take the purse. Go ahead. You got to
I
leave the
want you
store.
to take my fingerprint. Thank you. Take my fingerprint. Seriously,
Okay.
I prove you wrong. Okay, thanks.
We're going to have to go all the way out to my car out front
Yeah,
with my
you're-
fingerprints. Cool.
Ooh,
That's
she's a wild one. Oh, she's a wild one. She did not like how he came at her. He came at her strong. He did come at her strong. And she said, guess what? I can be strong too. That hair is something else. That hair is a choice. All right, let's just go back. Let's just watch this. Look at her hair, girl. That's.
So you'd have a long history of.
Excuse me? You want to do it? Let's go check it out. Check it out. Come on. You want, no, seriously, I will.
Stop, don't grab
No, I want you. I will grab my purse.
Yes, okay, you can take the purse. Go ahead. You got to
I
leave the
want you
store.
to take my fingerprint. Thank you. Take my fingerprint.
Thank you. Take my fingerprint. Thank you. Ma'am, what do you have in your purse? Ma'am, I'm gonna need you to open your purse. She is making a lot of choices. One, cute North Face jacket. I hope you didn't steal it. The hair. The hair is intense. The hair is a lot. I'm gonna need you to go to Sally's and steal. I'm gonna need you to go to Sally's and steal some bleach and some toner, and we will get it sorted out. But that is fantastic. This is gonna be a wild one.
Seriously, I prove you wrong. Okay, thanks.
We're going to have to go all the way to my car out front with my fingerprints.
That face is crazy. Why is she so sassy?
That's really, really rude.
I don't care. You're really, really rude. For, are you going to tell me I have a long. Hold on.
Go ahead. It would be a really fun end to my day.
Like, she can't
I just don't think you should be slinging around terms.
She can't even say it. Tell me I have a long list of that. Oh, she can't even say it. She can't even say that she is a thief. that she has a history of stealing from this business. You're not welcome here.
Like that because it's rude. You got to leave the store. I'm going to arrest you for trespassing. Keep going. Keep going. You got to clear the store and clear the entire parking lot.
Gosh, I'm talking so fast.
Oh, boy.
That's a bad choice. You just made a bad decision. You just made a very, very bad decision. You should have followed your stolen jeans boyfriend because he left and you made a bad choice. Guess what, ma'am? You are now going to be fingerprinted. You got exactly what you wanted. Oh, gosh. Let's watch it again. It happens so fast.
You got to leave the store. I'm going to arrest you for trespassing.
But before we watch it again, did you guys see the little Lowe's buckets? You know how they, like, the Home Depot and Lowe's have, like, the 6-gallon buckets or whatever? They made little ones. And they were so cute. They're, like, size of, like, little cups. And Lowe's is like, hey, by the way, please don't drink out of these. They're not food safe. They are adorable. So I'm going to need you, Lowe's, to make little buckets that are food safe.
Keep going. Keep going. You got to clear the store and clear the entire parking lot.
Don't do it. Here comes. Oh, shit.
Oh, boy. That's actually called disorderly conduct. Stop where you are. You're under arrest. Stop. If you start to run, I've already told you you're under arrest. If you start to run, I'm going to chase you.
I'm going to chase you.
I didn't do anything wrong. Are you serious?
If you swing at me, stop.
I didn't do anything wrong, but here's the thing. You did. Because as you were walking by, you swatted down those little carriers. What are they called? Baskets. You swatted down the baskets like they were in your way.
No, I didn't do nothing wrong. I swear to God, you guys are, I'm not under arrest.
You're under arrest.
For what? For what?
Relax.
No.
Let go of me.
No.
Hey, listen.
You let go. I didn't do anything wrong. You guys are fucking out of pocket right now. I swear to God. For what? I didn't fucking do anything wrong.
Let go. You're gonna get
are you
put on
serious?
down.
For what? What did I do? Tell me what the fuck I did. Tell me what the fuck I did.
We already
Tell me what the fuck I did.
Conduct.
Why not the baskets? So here's the thing. Why are you so why y'all are deaf? Are y'all deaf? Like, are y'all just forever deaf? Tell me what I did wrong. I literally did when I first approached you. I literally did. And so as we were escorting you out of the building, you then added another thing by doing the thing. You remember when you swatted the baskets? Yeah? Okay. And then I said, hey, that's disorderly conduct. You're under arrest. Do not run. I will chase you. That is when I told you why you were under arrest. I already did. Are you deaf or dumb? Both?
For what?
For throwing their property on the ground.
Are you fucking serious?
Absolutely.
You guys are so out of pocket. I'm saying you're trying to pay with my money. I have money, cash money, okay?
Okay. You were told to leave the store.
Oh, she's so out of breath. Oh my gosh. She is out of breath. She is huffing and also puffing. She is huffing and puffing because she talks so fast. Which I'm into. That's fine. You can talk at whatever speed you'd like. If you talk slow, I will just put you in 1.25. But here's the
store.
And I did
7-8 times.
No, but I threw it literally.
Let go.
Oops, sorry.
You're talking about me.
Let go.
Let go of the purse. It's okay.
You're not arresting me.
Yes,
Yes,
we are.
we are.
Just go ahead.
Like the cop kind of like smiling.
Stop.
What are you doing? Oh,
Hey.
she did not. There is no way she just did a front rollover. She's a gymnast. Ladies and gentlemen, she's a gymnast. 9.2 out of 10. 9.2 out of 10. The skill, the smoothness, where her toes pointed, 9.2 out of 10. Oh my God. That was incredible.
Yes, we are.
No, you're not.
Just go ahead.
Stop.
There she goes. Tucks the head. Tucks the head.
Hey.
You guys are
Gorgeous.
so out of pocket.
I got mine.
For why?
Oh, on the dirty ground, Alexa, play Head Over Feet by Alanis Morissette. Damn. She tucked and rolled. She tucked and also rolled. Oh my God. Oh my God. Look, her little patch of hair looks like the little gunk on the ground.
Alex!
Can you keep an eye out for any other guys approaching us? She went in the store with 2 guys.
Alex, get a camera so I'm videotaping this shit.
We are videotaping.
It's all recorded.
Stop. I'm not even doing it. You gonna stop?
Hey, your arm can
You
get
need to
broken. I don't want
relax.
to break your arm.
No, clearly you do.
You're resisting.
Stop.
Roll over on your stomach.
For what?
Did you say
We know you can roll. You're really good at rolling. She tucked and rolled like I've never seen anyone. I've never seen anyone do a somersault to try to not be arrested. That is insane. She somersaulted her way out of handcuffs with hopes and dreams.
You say, yeah, you know? Okay, now you're under arrest for another charge for resisting arrest.
Why are you guys doing this? I didn't do anything wrong.
Do you want to get tased? That's
Dude,
the next
I
step.
didn't do anything
That's the
wrong.
next step.
I swear to God, you guys are fucking.
Stop.
You guys have fucking issues.
Oh, really?
Hey, let go of my hand.
Oh,
You did. You just squeezed my hand again.
No, I didn't. Why are you like?
Hey, stop.
You guys are so
Stop.
violent. I don't understand what the fuck is wrong with you guys. What the fuck? I just have a stand up and then fucking put you down. You're
Nobody told you to stand up. We said
You.
stop.
Stop.
you.
Why are you freaking out?
Because I'm being arrested for what?
We told you like 30 times.
I didn't do anything. Can you stop? Get the fuck off of me.
Stop thrashing.
Get the fuck off of my fucking leg, you fucking piece of shit. What the fuck is wrong with you? I fucking hate you.
You're not the first, you're not the last.
You guys
No
please
one
tell me
cares.
stop.
They do not care if you like them or not. Sorry, I got like sucked into her speed of language. It's so intense. Wow.
Okay.
She's so wiggly.
For what? Why did you do anything wrong?
Why do you keep asking for what? So many things now. So many things. You were free to go. You were free to go. Theme of the day. You were free to go. You were free to go. It was there for you. The doors were open. There was no one standing in your way. But you decided to be a little bitch. You were free to go. Go on. Skedaddle. You have stolen before, but it ain't going to happen today. Is she scared they're going to search her purse? Is she scared that okay, you're going to get arrested and guess what's going to happen? All of your property is going to be seized and your purse is going to be searched. And are you going to catch more charges for what is inside your purse? Why are you so freaking out right now? What do you think? This is not the first time you have been, you have stolen anything, right? Is it just because you're mad that you didn't steal anything yet today from this store and you're being arrested? And you're like, well, I didn't steal anything. Okay, but there's other reasons that you could be arrested.
Wrong. You can tell me, get the fuck off me. Seriously, it's fucking hurting my fucking leg.
You just started kicking at my
I did
officer.
not try to kick him.
I saw it.
God,
Do not stand up.
I never would kick anyone. I literally
You
had
never would
everybody
kick
else
anyone.
in the box
Ma'am,
and
you did
shit.
a somersault.
That's
I never would kick anyone. There's literally a never is out the window because you somersaulted. You gymnast 101'd the crap out of this arrest.
Audio video recording.
Good for you.
Just letting you know.
You want to see my money in my fucking purse?
Well, it's not about money if you walked out without paying for stuff.
I didn't walk out without paying my They told me to get the store.
That's what they told us.
No, what?
No, that's a different
Yeah,
group.
thank you very much.
This is a different thing?
Yeah, they
thank you.
identified them as previous
No,
shoplifters.
not
We
me.
went and
All my kids'
trespassed her.
life, not me. All my
We
kids'
told her to
life.
leave a bunch
I've
of
never even
times.
been to the store with him.
She finally left. As she left, she grabbed a stack of buckets and tossed them backwards at me.
I swear to God, I
They're
didn't
called
think he was talking to me.
biscuits.
I
You didn't think
really-
who was talking to you?
You guys, I thought it was like
When we were in the store? Yeah, I was talking
Yeah.
to you. We said many
That's
times.
why I know
We'll
why
roll back.
We have it on camera, you interacting with me, and I told you to leave, and then you started to leave. What do you mean? Oh my God, please shut up. The way she talks it's getting me a little concerned that there might be some drug situation happening.
Like you said, you guys.
We'll go back to the footage. Yeah, both of you. You guys are trespassing the store for life, and you need to leave.
Hey, what are you doing?
Sheila, how do you
You're under arrest. We can search your
How
bag.
you gonna go through my
It's called instant.
Kayla. Hey.
No, do not stand up. We're ready for you to stand up. I'll tell you.
Are you injured at all?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
What's wrong?
What hurt?
My fucking, when you knee on my fucking back, my fucking chair is hella bad.
Okay.
It's hard to breathe.
So we're also gonna have a sergeant come up here and talk to you.
That's fine. That's perfectly fine.
You want to stand up? I can sit you down on the bumper now.
Name for.
How is this legal at all?
Have a seat. Actually, you know what? Do you have anything in your pockets? Anything on you that's going to hurt me, poke me, stick me, needles, knives, explosives, guns, anything like that?
No.
Let's walk over here to this back of the car.
What about in your purse?
No, I didn't do anything wrong. Seriously. You guys are so fucked up.
Stop reaching
I'm
for
trying to push my pocket back
You don't have
in.
to push your pocket back in. It's the lowest of the priorities right now.
How is this even legal? How is this even legal?
No drug.
I hate to say that I knew it. But I knew it. Drugs were right there. That was not a normal adult level freak out for being trespassed, for knowing that you have done stolen shit from this store before. That was not a normal reaction. Drugs. Because she didn't want them to find the drugs. And guess what? They found them. They were right there. What are they? What are the
New drug laws in Kent.
Not even kidding. I just put this
New
code on.
drug laws just signed into effect yesterday.
This arrest took place in Kent, Washington on May 6th, 2000.
You don't have to push your pocket back in. It's the lowest of the priorities right now.
How is this even legal? How is this even legal?
New drug laws in Kent.
Not even kidding. I just put this code on.
The silence when he pulled it up and shook the bottle. One more time. The silence. She like stopped breathing. Just what was going through her mind in that moment?
You don't have to push your pocket back in. It's the lowest of the priorities right now.
How is this even legal? How is this even legal?
New drug laws in Kent.
Not even kidding. I just put this
New
code on.
drug laws just signed into effect yesterday.
This arrest took place in Kent, Washington.
Okay, I need to know about the new drug laws, and I know they're going to give us some information. What do we think that drug is? It looked like in pill form. I'm going to say that all prescription drugs need to stay in, if you're carrying them on your person, they need to stay in the tube or something so that we can like know what they are. And if not, they're considered like bad drugs. I don't know.
Washington on May 6th, 2023. Possession of drugs in the state of Washington was effectively decriminalized ever since 2021, meaning people couldn't be charged for possession of controlled substances in public. However, just 4 days before Kayla's arrest date, an ordinance banning drug possession in the city of Kent was unanimously approved by the city council. So Kayla could be in.
Yo. That sucks.
Substances in public. However, just 4 days before Kayla's arrest date, an ordinance banning drug possession in the city of Kent was unanimously approved by the city council. So Kayla could be in very big trouble for having the pills and drug paraphernalia in her possession.
I literally just put this code on.
And drug paraphernalia? What type of drug paraphernalia? There are so many things that can be paraphernaliaed, right? There's so many. And that is a very obtuse description of. I need to know what is the paraphernalia? What is the what has been phenaliaed? Sorry, KK. That sucks. I love listening to people who know that they have done something wrong try to lie their way out of it. Like, I just put this coat on. It's not even mine. I stole it. From my friend's house. Paraphernalia.
Very big trouble for having the pills and drug paraphernalia in her possession.
I literally just put this coat on. I swear to God, I'm not even kidding. I swear to God, oh my kid's life.
No. I feel like added offense on my kid's life. No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. If you are not officially an addict, you are now. Because, I don't know where those drugs came from on my kid's life. No. I feel like I want to put this person in a timeout. Like, no. How dare you? How absolutely dare you? I am not a religious person. I believe in like the universe and karma, et cetera, et cetera. And you just committed one of the worst karmic crimes, period, on my kid's life, bro. That irks me to oblivion. What do you mean on your kid's life? What do you mean on your kid's life? What do you mean? Tell me. Tell me what you mean right now. Explain to me step by step how these drugs could have magically appeared in your coat, how the paraphernalias could have magically appeared in your purse. Tell me. Tell me on your kid's life. Tell me. How dare you? Oh, that pisses me off.
Why am I getting arrested right now? Like, I don't understand. Why?
Why am I getting arrested right now? Crazy question to ask in this very moment. Crazy question to ask because they literally shook the bottle of pills in your face. Darling, did you forget that just as fast as you forgot that they told you to leave? Maybe she meant on her baby ghost life because those are our kids, technically. Technically, still bad karma. Not as bad, but I don't think she is much of a herder.
Arrest for disorderly conduct.
Jesus the murder. What was Jesus? Jesus was a carpenter. Who herded? You know what? I'm gonna say don't answer that question, and we will just move on as if I did not say those words.
Under arrest for resisting arrest.
Because I didn't do anything wrong. I understand there's no reason I should be arrested right now. Literally, no fucking reason I should be arrested right now. This is so out of pocket. Seriously, there's nothing. I didn't do anything wrong. I'm a kid's life. I swear, I'm not kidding.
Deadass, when you type David, I said, who is David? I said, David, who? I don't know. I don't know nothing about nobody. I don't know nothing about nobody. He was a herder. What do they call it? Shepherds. Shepherds. Right?
I don't do blues at all. I swear to God. I don't do them. I swear.
Not as embarrassed as
you know the street name for him.
Yes, I do. I know. Yeah, I know what they are. I live in the fucking ghetto. Hello.
See my hand?
You shepherded.
How would you do that?
I have to sweep down the side of your bra. Make sure you don't have anything in there. Okay, widen your stance for me. See my hand? Step in there.
No fucking reason to be arrested right now. No fucking. I don't understand why I'm being arrested.
Put your foot in. We already explained it to you when we were trying to talk to you.
I didn't do anything wrong at all. This is so fucking wrong.
What type of warrants does she have?
Theft stuff, DWLS stuff.
Theft stuff.
No, she does not also have warrants. You are just full of bad decisions, one after the other. Not the warrants.
What type of warrants does she have?
Theft stuff, DWLS stuff.
Theft stuff. I'm blown away.
I'm not taking her anywhere without
Yeah.
So.
Okay, where is your body cam? Did you just rip?
Yeah.
Oh, I am downwind and that hit hard. Wow, that's hot.
It came hot. I will.
Did one of the cops just fart? Did one of the cops just fart? Did that stop it right now? Like, we got to go back. Stop.
Theft stuff. I'm blown away.
I'm not taking her anywhere without.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, where is your body cam? Did you just rip?
Yeah.
Oh, I am downwind and that hit hard. Wow, that's hot.
It came hot. I will cite and release my guy.
That is so gross. That's gross. Are you kidding me? Bro, step away. Take a step away. Step away. Get in with her. Arrest him. Cuffs out now. Get in with her. That's insane. That is just too. Man, y'all must be real good friends.
He's kind of being a dickhead. I'll grab her and transport her down, but we need.
Sorry, I just heard a loud thing.
16 come see her.
True. And fire's fine too. Complaining of back pain, correct? Let me look at her warrants real quick.
Okay, you have the right to remain silent. Do you understand each of the rights I've explained to you? Do you need me to read the rights again? No? Okay. Do you understand the rights I've explained to you? No answer? Okay. What's that?
I said, yeah.
You do? Okay. Having your rights in mind, do you want to talk to me now?
No.
No? Okay.
Yeah. One question. Why do you really think I deserve to be taken in?
No, ma'am. No, stop. I was about to praise her. She already has done way too much talking. But I was about to praise her when she said, no, I don't want to talk to you. Good. Don't talk to the cops, especially since they just found drugs and you got warrants. Don't talk to the cops. Get a lawyer. But then she opens her big ass mouth and
Taken in jail. I've been in jail one time in my fucking life.
Okay, your warrants
Now
say
twice.
otherwise.
My warrants? You're lying. I don't have freaking warrants.
Unless you gave us a bad name. If you give us
I
a
have
fake
no
name.
what warrant? I swear to God, my kids'
Did you
life.
give us a fake name?
No, okay,
twice. Jail. Go to jail. Shut up and go to jail. Shut up and go to jail.
You have warrants for theft.
No, I don't. For what? What are you talking about? I went to court. I want it deferred.
Okay, here's what I'm going to do.
I went to jail one time.
I am going to go to my car. I'm going to get my fingerprint scanner.
Please.
If you ended up giving us a false name.
No, it's my name.
Okay. If you gave us a false name, then you're going to get extra charges for.
Okay, that's my real name. Okay. And I don't have no warrant. How
So
am I to went to court?
You do have warrants. That's what we just pulled up on our computer.
How? But I paid $266.
Something from Federal A and something from Auburn.
You are inside of a Home Depot with drugs, with two guys who like to do drugs and steal things. And you yourself like to do drugs and steal things. Why are you shocked that you have a warrant? Be so for real right now. Why are you shocked that you have a warrant? Because you paid $256 for blah, 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 blah. No one cares. No one cares. Does not change the fact you got some warrants. Hello? Like, whoa, wait. Whoa, wait. Girl, stop talking. And if you did give them the wrong name, one, dumb. That's a dumb thing to do. That's a really dumb thing to do. And two, you chose poorly because that name has got warrants.
Wait. What can you tell me? Because I have no knowledge of this at
We'll
all.
go through that. We'll go through that in just a minute, okay?
As she's walking out, she throws hers behind her. So like, all right, well, we're gonna take you into custody on that now. Disorderly. Yeah.
I said like 3 times after that. Like, that's disorderly conduct. You're under arrest. Stop moving. Don't run. Stop moving. Don't run. And I was like, hey, if you start running, it's going to be more. And then as soon as we put hands on her, she super hard resisting. And then at one point, we go to put her on the ground, and she tucks her head and does a full flip. hey.
Yes, she
kicked me
did.
in the back of the shoulder. I'm not.
Yes, she did. It's called a somersault. She tucked her head and everything. Tucked her head to the side. Yes, she did. Her training kicked it. Her training kicked in. She was a gymnast in the past.
I don't know if that was just a front flip thing or not.
Okay. Are you injured?
No, I'm fine. She had a small thing of blues on her as well. And she said, they're not mine. Those weren't mine.
The KCC that they signed, didn't he say that they were going to come and give us the legal update for it? Because
Okay, well, I'll just do disorderly.
Obstructing.
What the officers just discussed is that since they haven't yet gotten the legal update for the new city ordinance that was previously mentioned that would make it illegal to possess drugs in public, they cannot charge Kayla with anything related to the drugs or drug paraphernalia they found in her possession. In other words, she got lucky.
I think that it either will go into.
Oh, that bitch. Can we just go back? I'm not to listen to him, but to see the little pipe thing that they pull out of her pocket as well. Mind you, pocket, not even in the purse. What's in the purse?
Drugs in public. They cannot charge Kayla with anything
What
related.
is that? What was that?
that would make it illegal to possess drugs in public. New city ordinance that was previously mentioned that would make it illegal to possess drugs in public. They cannot charge Kayla with anything.
What was that? I don't know what that is. I don't know anything about drugs. So that is like weird to me. I don't like I don't like how it looks. But she got hella lucky. Probably if this happened the next day, she would probably be screwed. But she still got warrants.
Anything related to the drugs or drug paraphernalia they found in her possession. In other words, she got lucky.
I think that it either will go into effect in July or they'll do it early depending on what the state does. Because the state might come back and say the city can't do that.
Miss, what's your first name? Kayla. Okay. Hey, real quick, my body cam's on, so we're not even video recorded. My partner said, so you're in custody right now, okay? And I would be willing to chat with you, but because you're in custody, I got to read you your rights, and then you have to be willing to chat with me, and that's completely up to you. But if you want to talk, I have to do that. Is that something you want me to do? Okay, sounds good. All right, Kayla, you have the right to.
Girl, you don't. Your rights have already been read to you. And here's the thing: why are you talking? You have warrants. Why are you talking? You have warrants.
You have the right to remain silent. You understand the rights that I've read to you, Kayla?
Yeah.
What do you want to talk to me about?
I swear to God, I was buying everything. I really didn't think they were talking to me because I've never stolen from you or anything. There's no reason, you know what I mean? So I really didn't think he was talking to me. I was shocked. I was like, "You're talking to me? Like, there's no reason I should be kicked out here." And of course, yeah, I'm mad. And so all I did was just knocked down the bucket of, which I shouldn't have done. I should control my anger. But I just knocked down the buckets, and then they literally tackled me and like freaking put his knee in my back like hella hard, flipped me upside down, like for no reason, like seriously, all because I didn't touch nobody, I didn't hurt nobody, I didn't do anything. 2 buckets fell, like 2 small, tiny little 5-gallon buckets.
Oh boy.
I shouldn't have done that.
The callbacks are just so crazy. Like, to be actively impeached in your body cam video online is so diabolical.
But literally, they should not have done that. Like, I did nothing wrong. They said I have warrants. Can you tell me what I have warrants for? Because I've been in jail one time.
Yeah, I can look at it, but I don't know. I haven't looked at anything. I'm just here to kind of get the quick version of what happened. So I appreciate you telling me that.
And he's so disrespectful. Literally, he said because my fingers were dirty, I probably have a long record of like crimes or whatever. Like, I've been to jail one time.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. We get called here or we get asked by employees to come tell people that they need to leave. Some of the people that you were with were previously trespassed. I don't know if you have been previously trespassed. No. It sounds like you're saying no. But as soon as the business tells us they want this group of people gone, it is completely their right to ask us to do that.
Yeah, I totally understand. But like I said, I really did.
What a great approach, though. This officer has a fantastic approach to her. He's kind of getting her after she's had a moment to calm down inside of the car, right? Has sat with, they have pulled drugs, paraphernalias out of my coat pockets. I have said lies. They told me I have warrants. I am got essentially. She's had some time to sit as they chit-chatted. She made claims of being injured, of being in pain, injuries, owie. But she loves to lie. It's really easy for her. It's harder for her to tell the truth than it is to lie. And she is continuing to lie. When she's talking to this cop who is giving her an open, comfortable space to talk, everything will be used against her in a court of law because she already said, sure, I will talk to you. Her rights have been read to her twice now. So, God, he's got a great demeanor though.
Sure. And then at the point where you do realize he's talking to you, you get flustered, right? Because it's embarrassing. I get that. The problem with throwing the buckets on the ground out of anger, I get it, is that it's disorderly conduct. And at that point, they do have a legal reason to arrest you. As soon as officers tell you, hey, you're under arrest, even if you think it's bullshit, instead of arguing or resisting their attempts to put your hands behind your back to put you in handcuffs, you got to just be compliant. And then you can argue it after the fact. If you think it's BS, that's fine. That's fair. That's your right. But if you resist when we're trying to put you in handcuffs, it makes it dangerous for you. It makes it dangerous for us. And unfortunately, that's how it played out. Unfortunately, what happens when people resist, we have to kind of begin to do more than just simply try to get your arms behind your back. So that's why they put you on the ground to handcuff you, okay? In terms of the warrants, I'll go figure out what the warrants are for, and I'd be willing to tell you what those are. I just don't know yet, okay?
Okay.
I'll let you know what the warrants are for, okay?
Okay.
All right. The warrant out of Auburn is for criminal trespass. Criminal
I did
trespassing.
deferred though, but
Deferred it?
yeah.
Maybe missed a court date or missed something. I don't know.
They told me I literally paid because I paid half of it, and for 40 hours community service, I just paid it off like
Gotcha.
$156 or something like that.
Okay.
And then the other half, she said, I'm not even gonna make another court date, and it was done.
Okay.
So why?
For whatever reason, it's in there, and it's your name, it's your middle name, it's your birthday, right? And the name you gave me is. There was one out of Fedway, but I don't think it was you. It was a different middle name, unless you gave the officers in Fedway a different name. And I don't need to confirm that right now because the Auburn one's fine, and we have disorderly conduct from today, right? So, but here's the thing: when you go to Auburn next, just check in at the court and be like, "Hey, I got a red," or maybe when you go to jail today, maybe they'll just help you figure it out and put you in contact with the right people. Okay?
I really get arrested though.
Yes, you are.
So yeah, she has at least one warrant. The second one from Federal Way, they said, had a different middle name. So there's two Kayla's? Is that her name? Kayla somethings out there that are causing mischief. And I like how he was like, I don't know, maybe I don't know, maybe you gave them like a different middle name or something out there, but that's neither here nor there. This is enough. This one, Auburn's enough. This Auburn warrant, that's enough for me. And because, that and the disorderly conduct and the, your history with criminal trespassing, because that's what the warrant is. And you can tell me all the stories you want. But it's still there and we have to go by what is there. Sucks for you, but you got lucky today with the drug shit.
Hang tight for just a minute.
We should all just go home for the day. I'm emotionally damaged now.
Okay.
Yeah.
These little things that are like pokies and tools and stuff, they cannot go to the jail with you, so they're just going to get destroyed.
Why?
What's that?
Can't I just give him my husband?
Where is he? Pretty much what I want to do is give all your stuff to your husband, but I don't know where he's at. Was he the short Hispanic guy or the taller white guy in the gray sweatshirt?
No, neither. He's in my Mazda 6 right there.
That one right there?
Yeah.
Okay. What's his name? What is it, sorry? Alex, can you hop out for a second?
Chill. Everybody settle down. Everybody settle down. Her husband was sitting in the car watching this the entire time. Why was he not in this? Was he one of the two guys that was in the store with you? No. Why? Who were you in the store with then? Why were you in the store with two random dudes? And not your husband? And he's sitting in your Mazda 6? What is a Mazda 6? Mazda 6. The Mazda 6 is a mid-sized sedan that was produced by Mazda since 2002, known as the Mazda Atenza in Japan. It was discontinued for the US market after the 2021 model year. Right? Do you guys want to see what a Mazda 6 looks like? I mean, it's not like an ugly car. It's kind of chill. It's kind of chill. That's the Mazda 6. Okay. All right. All right. Interesting. Just sitting there watching it all go down. Could you imagine the type of person you are to sit there and watch your wife get manhandled by a bunch of dudes, arrested? She's screaming. She's doing somersaults to try to get out of this. She's thrown in a cop car. She's searched, pills pulled out. You're just sitting there, not doing nothing. You don't get out of the car. You don't go try to talk to police officers. You don't honk the horn. You don't roll the window down and say, "Hey, honey, you good?" Nothing.
For a second, we're switching cars.
Hey, Kayla, do you want your purse to go with him?
Yeah, sure, yeah.
She's
An
calmed
officer
down a
finds
lot.
Kayla's husband to give him her property.
Apparently, it's our suspect's car, and her husband is passed out inside and is not waking
Shut
up.
up. He is not passed out in that car. He did drugs. He did the drugs, and now he might be passed out, but it's not like, oh, he's going for a little snooze. He was doing drugs. He was doing drugs, and I really hope he didn't have drugs and then he did all of the drugs because he saw the cops and he didn't want the cops to find all the drugs on him.
He does have some drug paraphernalia in his lap. He woke up. We're good. Can I open the door and talk to you?
Are you Alex? Yeah.
Your wife got arrested.
Yeah.
Yeah. These things happen.
These things happen.
She wanted us to
stop. These things happen.
give you her purse and her cash.
What was she doing in there?
She was identified by their store security as somebody who had shoplifted previously, and they wanted her trespass. There's a bullet right here on the door. Just so you heard. Any guns in the car?
No, sir.
Okay. Anyway, she's under arrest for obstruction and
Look at
disorderly
him over
conduct.
here. He is all up in the business. He is making sure this car is good to go. He's looking to add another one to the back seat of that car. He is looking.
Throwing stuff around the store. She got mad when we told her she had to leave.
Because what do you mean you didn't see it? You didn't see the cop cars? You didn't hear the screaming?
Trespass on that. So
Going to jail?
Yeah.
Probably shouldn't be driving now. Maybe find somebody else to come drive for you.
Yeah, I don't know if you smoked or something recently, but I was trying to wake you up for.
I literally was just waiting for her forever. I took a nap.
Oh yes. Okay. Oh. Any questions? You can contact the Kent City Jail and they'll find out how long. Okay.
An officer noted in the incident report that he suspected that the blue pills that Kayla had on her were laced with fentanyl. The blue pills were destroyed, as well as the glass pipe that was found on Kayla.
But were they tested? Were they laced with fentanyl? I want to know.
Searching Kayla's purse, an officer located 6 debit and credit cards with names that were not hers. Kayla...
Dumb bitch. You dumb bitch. You dumb bitch. I told you that was not how someone reacts to being arrested for disorderly conduct. She getting mad shit in her purse. 6 cards with names that were not hers. Why are you stealing people's credit cards?
Kayla informed the officers that she discovered these cards in a storage unit that she bought. The officer confiscated all the cards that didn't have Kayla's name and destroyed them. Kayla was booked into jail for disorderly conduct and resisting and was released almost immediately. However, after the arresting officer spoke with the sergeant, the charges were changed to tampering with property and resisting. She is innocent unless proven guilty in a court of law.
Yeah, they were like, look, we're going to have to get you on a cup. I'm going to intensify these charges a wee bit. Going to intensify them a wee bit. Which, I mean, like, I guess you can do. She had credit cards. I feel like that entire area has gone continuously easy on her. Because that is a woman who has gotten away with a lot of shit. That woman has gotten away with a lot of shit. And she is just going to keep going until forever. I don't know. I don't even know. All right, I'm going to go run and get a drink. And I'll be right back. I don't know, probably like 5 minutes tops. And then we're going to do some interrogations. Probably shorter interrogations. Maybe. Nothing that old. The Killer Grandpa one was crazy. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. All right, I just need to get a drink. Let's do. I wanted to watch this one since I've seen it. Shush. I wanted to watch this one since I've seen it, so I think it is on my watch later list, which is why I now have a watch later list, which I'm digging. So let me get this queued up. Clueless 15-year-old killer thinks he can outsmart the detective. What do we think? Do we think he can? I also love I love a higher quality interrogation video. Like it's more, they updated the camera system. It's not filmed on a literal potato.
What proof do y'all got? You're in the house where the car's at first. Right, I was asleep. That don't mean I took the car. I was asleep all day. I did not know that was there. What do you think that everyone else is? You're here, okay? You're a part of very serious crimes. You have to be honest about all of it.
My partner talked to your mom, and I believe that she's raised you to be an honest person, take responsibility for your actions. I don't think things like the way you thought they were gonna go. But now is the time to be honest and be upfront.
349, we're gonna need more crews. I'm pretty sure this guy's that driver's shot. Yeah, dude, he's done.
So that's gonna say I killed somebody?
You were part of this murder scheme.
Well, this isn't going to juvenile court, buddy. This is an aggravated murder. So
Yo.
When Dayton police received
Wild. Carjacking, murder, the shock on that kid's face. So y'all trying to send me? Yeah, we're sending you to prison with the adults. Just because you're a kid doesn't mean the crime you committed fits punishment that kids get. You committed an adult crime. You took life into your own hands. Oh boy.
reports of a carjacking at 1 a.m. on January 26, 2022, it seemed like a usual case. However, when gunshots rang out in the same part of the city just an hour later, officers quickly realized they were dealing with something far more gruesome. Rushing to the second crime scene, they discovered that the victim, 35-year-old Brandon Cooper, had been brutally executed in an assassination-style murder. With no suspects in sight, investigators tracked the stolen vehicle from the first crime scene to a house in southern Dayton View. Believing the two crimes were connected, officers arrested 4 teenagers, including 15-year-old DeTravon Mitchell and 15-year-old Tylen Peaks, who were brought to the Dayton Police Department for further questioning.
Tell me how he came into.
Wow. That's disgraceful. That's an absolute disgrace. The loss of a life because you're a little jerk. Because you're just a little a-hole. And we lost a contributing member to society. The screams within me.
Into contact with you today, Mr. Peaks. Right? Yeah.
I woke up and I just seen SWAT team. Because my friend woke me up, he said, brother, SWAT team was outside. I said, why? He said, you don't know, bro, you gotta go outside. So that's one.
The lies begin. The SWAT team's outside. I say, why? Oh, I don't know. Maybe it has something to do with the stolen car and the murder. The stolen car and the murder. Just a crazy, wild thought. Why would the SWAT team? Why would the SWAT team be here? I don't know. Because stolen car murder. You took a life. You're 15. The screams she has scrumped. ah, frustrations.
Me and my friends are outside. I just end up here.
Okay, well, let's back way up then, because obviously the day that we start with this.
I just want to say, I love her comfy chair. Detective gets comfy chair. Suspect gets not comfy chair. And boy, if you don't pull those pants up, I can see that they're sagging as you're sitting. Like,
The SWAT team. So what happened way before you woke up to the SWAT team?
I was chilling.
Where were you chilling at?
322 a.m.
Who were you there to chill with?
Me and Ray.
Mm-hmm.
And Ray. I just had to pull it up, and then that's when I got sleepy, so I went to sleep.
Detectives are faced with two crime scenes. The first, a carjacking on St. Agnes Road at around 1 a.m. The second, the murder of Brandon Cooper, took place just minutes away on Fergus Avenue. But strangely, it happened almost an hour later. While detectives know that the teenagers have to be involved in the carjacking, since the stolen vehicle was found in their garage, they were now trying to determine whether they also played a role in Cooper's murder.
I'll be frank with you.
right. Okay. So there's no straight up evidence that they already have gathered from the murder scene to connect them to this, but they have already located some naughty activity. Chances are. Okay. Okay, and this is interesting. I'm interested to see how they're going to get there. How are the detectives going to talk to these young jerks who are cool enough to steal a car, right? And leave it in the garage like idiots. How are they going to talk to them and get the information about the murder out of them without planting that information into them? Like, okay.
I know you didn't go to sleep. That's not what happened. We expect you to be honest with us because we are honest with you. I'm not going to lie to you, so I prefer that you don't lie to me. When we ask you questions about what happened, know that we already know what happened. I'm seeing if you're going to be honest with me, and you haven't been so far. And we're right at the beginning, so that's kind of silly, right? Okay. So we know that you and Ron and Trey and Ray caught a lift earlier today.
So I got no proof I caught no lift. I was at the house, I went to sleep. I ain't catching no lift. I don't even got lift money to catch lift.
The plan's never to pay for it.
Here. Also, I have a question before we get into all of this. How are they legally talking to this child who is 15 years old? Where is the parent also in the room? Has the parent or guardian allowed them to talk to them? Or is it due to the level of crime that they can talk to a 15-year-old without a parent guardian in the room? Is there a lawyer in the room? Is this allowed? Is this even allowed? Oh, pause. I'm just doing some quick little looking. Okay, I guess so. Let's get back to
The plan was to steal a car that's in the garage at the house where you were laying your head, or where you say you were laying your head. How old are you?
15.
15. Okay. You wouldn't be the first 15-year-old to sit in that chair.
No.
And you wouldn't be the first 15-year-old to catch adult charges for this kind of thing, okay?
You guys gonna charge me for it?
We're gonna charge you for 2 counts of aggravated robbery and a count of aggravated murder. This isn't the first lift you guys have done. You've probably done 10 of them, okay? You're gonna go get locked up this morning for 2 counts of aggravated robbery. You took 2 cars this morning. And the second one resulted.
Do you understand?
What proof do y'all got?
You're in the house where the car's at first.
Right, I was asleep. That don't mean I took the car. I was asleep all day. I did not know that was there.
What do you think that everyone else is? What do you think everyone else has been in here and said, sitting in that chair right there?
I don't know what they said. I don't know.
You're right. You don't know what they said, but we know what they said.
Unfortunately for Tylan Peaks, detectives had already spoken with the 3 other suspects, including DeTravon Mitchell, who had opened up to them much more easily just 4 hours earlier.
Those 2 detectives are doing a fantastic good cop, bad cop. She's like, I'm not going to lie to you, so I just don't want you to lie to me. You know, we already have the answers. I just want to make sure you're telling us the truth. So, you know, just as we go along, just tell me the truth. And the other detective, the guy's just like, quit lying. You're going to adult prison. We know. Duh. Stupid.
So tell me what happened tonight. How did you guys all get together?
They called me.
Say again.
They called me and asked me to come over.
We're gonna go hit a lick. What was the plan?
Yeah. You were all full-throated and broad-chested out there stealing cars and allegedly at this moment in time killing people. But now you all gentle-toned. Now you all soft-cheeked. Now you all my tongue don't work to enunciate. But you're out there stealing cars. You got guns on you. And now you're keep the same energy. That's crazy. That's crazy. You're big and bad on the street. You're big and bad out there stealing cars and killing people. But the moment you're in an interrogation room, stop it. It's dumb. Ooh, this drives me so crazy. This drives me so crazy. Speak up. Speak up. Do not. Okay, you know what drives me crazy, and this is nothing to do with like crimes. What drives me crazy is when you're dealing with like customers on the phone, right? And they're like, yeah, no, I can't understand you. What did you say? Say it again. I swear to God, if you don't use your voice and enunciate your words to me, speak up. Speak up. You were so bold and strong and big adult, making big adult decisions out in the world, stealing cars and killing people, and now all of a sudden you don't know how to speak. I hate it so much. I hate that. That's embarrassing. You're embarrassing.
Find some girls.
All right. So did you find any girls?
Bro. Is he holding a gun in that picture?
Yeah.
Okay. They just didn't want to hang out. Okay. So at some point you all leave, right? And you go get an Uber. Is that fair? Were you going to go somewhere? Okay. What was the plan? Just take your car?
Yeah.
Okay. And you're telling the truth, man, and I appreciate that, okay? That's all we want. When they got there, was it a man or woman that came? Okay. Do you remember what kind of car it was? Is it the car that's in your garage?
Probably, yeah.
Probably or yes? Okay.
Probably, yeah.
And it was you, Ray, Ty, and Ron. Fair? Okay. Was the plan to always to rob her? Or did somebody say something while you're driving, or how did it happen?
Just happened in plain sight.
On the night of January 26, 2022, Tylen, DeTravon, and their friends Ray and Ron had booked a Lyft ride with the intent of stealing the vehicle. Though each suspect had a different story, detectives determined that the ride was booked using DeTravon Mitchell's phone at 12:30 a.m., with the armed carjacking taking place shortly after at around 1 a.m.
How many guns were in the car? Two. What kind of guns? I don't know. There was one was MP9. Who had that one? Me. Okay. Who else had a gun? Well, I don't know. They was passing the gun around. Okay. Do you know who started with the gun?
Passing a gun around like a damn blunt.
Who's both? Ty and Ray. Ty and Ray. So Ty and Ray were kind of passing the other gun around?
Come on.
Yeah. Okay. Is it safe to say Ty had the other gun? Possible.
Eventually, detectives also broke Tylen Peaks, who admitted to playing a key role in the carjacking.
Alright, it was me, Ryan, Ray, and Trisha. But I don't know. I just know about the first
I swear you better get your hands out your pants. I swear. What do you mean? Are you cold? Is it cold in there? That sucks. Don't care. Get your hands out of your pants. Why do you have your hands inside of your pants? They are in your pants. Not even in a pocket. Put your hands in the pocket then. Because you're a child. Because your brain is nowhere near fully developed. And you've been brainwashed and cursed and forced into different situations, and then it just is an entirely insanely unfortunate vicious cycle that you now have your hands literally down the front of your pants in an interrogation room at age 15.
So tell us what happened.
We booked the lift, and then we just told her to get out the car. And that's when she got out the car, she started yelling and stuff. That's when we parked the car back in the garage. That's the only.
So you told her to get out of the car because she was a Lyft driver. You ordered a Lyft, and you were like, "Oh, sweet, the Lyft is a really cool car. Let's steal it from the owner, from the driver, from the non-assuming innocent victim here. Let's steal it. Let's steal your car. Get out of the car." Then she started yelling, "Yeah, probably, because you're stealing her car." No idea. Oh, I blacked it out. I didn't hear what she said. I wasn't paying attention to the crazy bitch whose car we stole.
Only thing. That's the only lift I know. I don't know about no.
Tell her about who ordered the lift and who was sitting where and all that kind of stuff.
I don't know who ordered the lift.
Did you drive?
No, I don't know how to drive.
Who drove?
I don't know.
Come on, man. You can't do this, Tylen. This doesn't work, man. Who got in the driver's seat? Who drove the car? Okay.
While detectives now had enough evidence to believe that DeTravon and Tylen were primarily responsible.
Why are both y'all's hands in your pants? Why you got your hands down your pants? You are so scared. You're so scared. Look at this body language. They are in fear. They are scared. Hands literally down the pants. The slumping, the slouching, the leaning up against the wall. They can't sit up straight. They are totally spineless at this point in time. Totally, completely spineless. They have no spine. You know what they did have? A strong ass spine when they committed these crimes. That's the problem.
Responsible for the first carjacking. They still faced a much.
Where was this thought process of I don't like where I am before you stole someone's car? Before you murdered, so at this point, we don't know. We haven't gotten there, right? I'm just going off the timeline of this. Before you allegedly, maybe quite possibly murdered somebody, where was this energy? This energy of looking at the people questioning you with fear in your eyes, in your soul. Because at this point, it doesn't matter if you're 13 years old. You're going to prison. And you know what's really not fun there? You know what you don't have in prison? Cars. That's what you don't have. You don't have the access to steal cars. You don't have, there's no joy there. There's no joy. You're not going to wake up and be able to go do all these things that bring so much joy to your life. You are on extreme punishment in prison. Everywhere you turn, there is someone telling you what to do, when to do it, how to do it. People all up in your shit. You have nothing in prison. You have no space that is yours. You have no privacy. You're going to sit there and tell me at the age of 15 that you're going to be super cool with taking a dump in front of 17 other people? I hate this so much. I hate this so much.
Much bigger challenge, solving the second crime as they had a murder victim on their hands. This
does not solely rest on them, on these kids. This does not solely rest on these kids. It rests on their parents, their parents. It rests on the economy, the nature of America. It rests on the way that the American US government works. It rests on everything. It's a vicious cycle. It's cyclical. These kids did not wake up this morning and say, "Oh, I'm going to go do crime for the very first time." That's not it. They are living in an environment. They are surrounded by crimes constantly. And there is nothing, they have found solace in nothing that could keep them away from it. There's nothing strong enough to keep them away from it. But at the end of the day, they are the ones who did it. So period. Right? At the end of the day, they are the ones who did it. No one else has to suffer the consequences of their own actions. But these actions probably would not have happened if they were in a different city, town, if they grew up in a different neighborhood. You know? Like, and this is why it really, 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 really sucks. Like this hurts in a completely different way than the Karen getting arrested at the Home Depot or old grandpa killing his ex-girlfriend. This hurts different. And I don't even have like the proper words to explain it.
This task, however, would prove itself to be much more difficult than anticipated.
Do you feel bad about what happened? I just told you, ag robbery, ag murder. You know exactly what
Who did I murder?
His name is Brandon.
I don't know who Brandon is.
You don't have to know somebody to kill somebody.
Period.
So that's when I said I killed somebody?
You were part of this murder scheme.
Look at all these pages. You're not number one, bro. Okay?
You can't read them out?
No, I'm not gonna read anything. I don't tell you what I know. You tell me what you did. And that's how this works. I would bet every penny I've ever made in my life that day Travion, Ty, Ray, and Ron went back out to hit another lick, because that one was fun and that one worked. And then the second one went sideways. Okay? So that's where we're at. You're here, you did grown up stuff, and that's where we're at. We got us a car, let's go get another one. Right? Okay, so tell me about that. What was the goal? To get another car?
Here it is. Here it is.
Get some money, okay? Same 4 people?
Because they didn't have no money. They didn't have any money. And they wanted to do it again. It was so easy the first time. Do it again. Maybe we can get something out of it. Other than a car. Let's get some money.
People? Okay. Everybody sit in the back, everybody sit in the front.
Right.
Okay. Who all has guns in the car this time?
Same people.
Huh?
Same people.
You and Ty, or you and Ty and Ray?
I gave up good to one of them.
Huh?
I gave up one of them.
Which one? Because that's important, you know what I mean? Who'd you give the gun to?
Ty and Ray. The only two that has sticks.
So Ty and Ray both had guns? One of them had yours. Okay? Who said what? You did the same thing the last time. They just pulled guns on him? So they pull guns on him, right? Somebody say, give me the car, get out. Get out the car. Get out the car. What does he do? Just sit there. He didn't get out? Okay. What happened next? Got out the car. All four of you got out of the car? Nah. I didn't get out the car. But they're still, they still.
Dude, you are talking. Okay, this is what's giving me some non-existential anger. You're talking. Just keep talking. We said get out of the car. Did he get out of the car? No, he just sat there. Okay, you guys got out of the car. Yeah. Who got out of the car? Like, just keep talking. Just, he wants more details. He wants you to name where everyone was sitting, who had the gun. Just give up the information.
Tied and ready to
Stressing
throw
me
the
out.
backseat. Okay. And they're the guys with guns. Okay. And they're still in the back seat when he takes off. And how many gunshots you hear? 2.
According to DeTravon, Tylen and Ray both stayed inside the car when 2 shots were fired, killing Lyft driver Brandon Cooper. Before the fake.
All right, so that's the information. So they wanted to do it again. They went for a little walk up the block or 2, called another Lyft. They wanted another car. They wanted to get some money. They wanted to find something that they could sell or pawn or eat or trade, something. They wanted something more. Really, really fast cool off time. So they've been doing this a lot. This is not the first time that they've done this. Clearly. And they wanted more. And Brandon Cooper said, "You're not going to intimidate me. Get out of the car and I will drive away." And unfortunately, he lost his life because 2 of these idiots, 2 of these children had guns. I don't know which one used it, if one person shot twice, if both persons shot once. Lost his life because y'all wanted to steal a car. A family has to bury their loved one because you wanted to drive someone else's car and then dump it somewhere. I hope people steal every single thing you have in jail. And they do it in an incredibly threatening manner. I hope you never feel like you have anything else ever again. That is so insane.
Fatal shots, he claimed that he and Ron had already stepped out of the vehicle. Interestingly, Tylen told a nearly identical story, with one key difference. He insisted that he and Ron were the only ones who got out of the car, not DeTravon. Both these stories, however, would soon turn out to be impossible.
I think there's a little bit of mistruth that you're telling me about this second event.
Okay, plot twist. Into a plot twist. Okay. So the claims of who got out of the car, who had the guns, et cetera, is not lining up. These detectives, the information's coming into them. They know what the hell happened. These kids have probably been on their radar for some time. This
event, okay? And I know what you did, right? And I get it. You put your pole on somebody else and don't put yourself in.
I also really do not like them calling the gun a pole.
Committing this second offense, which you did. Right? No, come on, man. I'm telling you the truth. You've been telling me the truth so far, but I think this is the part where it gets a little hairy because this puts you involved in this man being shot.
Shifty, shifty.
Do it. Shut.
Shifty, shifty, shifty. But he does not have it in him to lie. So let's hear what the actual truth is if he's going to tell us the truth.
To end it real with you, just keep it on. Run. Do it. Shot 3 times.
Huh?
Shot 3 times.
Who shot 3 times? You shot 3 times?
No. Right. Ty and Ron get out.
Ty and Ron get out.
Me and Ray stay in the car.
Who has your gun?
Ray.
And then who's got the other gun?
Ty.
Ty has the other gun.
Went to his door and tried to pull him out the car.
Ty tried to pull him out the door?
He scared it off. And then Ray shot him twice.
Let's do this. Okay, so
What? Okay. I tried to follow that. He said, I'm going to keep it 100 with you, shot 3 times. Not I shot him 3 times, not he got shot 3 times, just shot 3 times. Because God forbid we use a full fucking sentence here, right? God forbid we give Brendan Cooper enough energy that creates a full sentence in the interrogation, okay? Like, God forbid. And he says that he was actually in the car with Ron, and Ron shot him twice, but shot 3 times.
stand up. I'm the driver, right? Come over here. I'm the driver, and he's trying to pull him out, right? And he went and so
When he stood up, you can just see how much of a little kid he is. You can see that he's just a little tiny baby. When he stood up, he's just a tiny little baby.
okay, so stand up. I'm the driver, right? Come over here. I'm the driver, and he's trying to pull him out, right? And he went and so Ty's trying to pull him out.
The door was locked.
So Ty can't get in the door.
Yeah.
So where is Ray when Ray shoots him?
Ray right here is on
Outside of the car.
inside the car.
So
Ruined his life for no reason. Surrounded by an entire universe of people who have ruined their lives for no reason, just due to every societal impact ever made. You know, like it drives me absolutely, it drives me up the wall, Vicky. It drives me up the wall. It drives me up the wall. Doesn't even have a license, can't even go get a license, and you are done.
So I'm facing this way, right? So how does Ray shoot him?
He had something like this.
Okay.
Then he shot him twice.
Where did he hit him? And point on my body.
Either right there or back there somewhere.
Okay. So he shot him from inside the car, but hit him in the upper back. Okay. And you were right there.
There's no other bullet holes anywhere in the exterior of the car.
So
there's no bullet holes in the interior. He's got 2 in the back.
2 in his back.
Yeah.
Not through the seat or anything.
No, his story is bullshit. So because the car was stopped right at the curb, right at the intersection.
Okay.
A shot couldn't have been fired after he started to pull away from inside the car because they were already stopped at the intersection. That's right where the casings are.
Both DeTravon and Tylen had purposefully withheld a...
This is wild. So these detectives they're not playing any of his games. They're not playing any of his games. This detective came in and he called bullshit. Boom. Point blank period. Because he's watching, he's listening, he's watching, and he said point blank period. So this kid's saying that the driver was shot 2 spots, back and neck, the back, upper shoulder area. And this detective says, incorrect. Oh no. My Wi-Fi just dipped. Uno momento, por favor. Sometimes when I do this, it comes back quick.
Okay, so he shot it from inside the car, but hit him in the upper back. Okay, and you were right there.
There's no other bullet holes anywhere in the exterior of the car.
So
There's no bullet holes in the interior. He's got 2 in the back.
2 in his back.
Yeah.
Not through the seat or anything.
No, his story is bullshit. So because the car was stopped right at the curb, right at the intersection.
Okay.
A shot couldn't have been fired after he started to pull away from inside the car because they were already stopped at the intersection. That's right where the casings are.
Both de Trayvon and Tylen had purposefully withheld a crucial detail.
What's going on, y'all?
When officers arrived on Ferguson Avenue at 2:08 a.m., they pronounced 35-year-old Brandon Cooper dead at the scene. 2 bullet casings were found inside the car, supporting de Trayvon's claims that Cooper had been shot from inside the vehicle.
Okay.
However, what didn't add up was the discovery of 2 additional bullet casings outside on the road.
Did shoot this man. We're here, man. Look at me.
So 4 shots right now have been fired. We have 4 casings. 4 bullet casings. So at least 4 shots. Oh my God.
We're here, okay? I mean, it is what it is. I mean, it's unfortunate. It sucks. It was a terrible decision. But if you shot this man, just tell me you shot this man. And so we don't keep doing all this. Okay, I'm gonna keep making notes and writing stuff that's gonna walk us in circles, and it's all lies, man. It's all just nonsense. All right, I did. Huh? You did it. Where did you shoot him, Tommy? Twice inside the car, once outside the car. Twice inside the car, once outside the car. Were there any bullets left in your car, in your gun? Just the way you talked to me, just the way you showed me? Were you on the driver's side by the door or in the middle? In the middle. Twice inside the car, and then shot like at the car? One time, yeah. Did you hit him, do you think? I don't know.
Surprisingly, de Trayvon eventually confessed, claiming that he alone was responsible for Brandon Cooper's murder. Although the accounts of what actually transpired on January 26, 2022 varied among the 4 suspects, detectives had an explanation for the key moments. It all began around 12:30 a.m. when a Lyft ride was booked using de Trayvon Mitchell's phone. Approximately 25 minutes later, as the driver reached a stop sign on St. Agnes Road, de Trayvon and Tylen, who were both armed, pulled out their weapons, threatening to shoot. They robbed the victim, taking her belongings before Tylen took control of the vehicle and drove it to Anna Street, where they parked it inside a garage. At around 1:40 a.m., just like the first incident, a second Lyft ride was booked, again starting on Oak.
I was muted. I said, but why? I'm having these questions because I don't understand what for. Why did you take the car and just put it in the garage? Why did you do that? And why do you want another car? Don't you think it's going to be a little suspicious that police are going to get 2 phone calls in one night within like 2 hours of each other? Hey, I just got carjacked. Like I'm a Lyft driver. I just got carjacked. Do we not understand like everything can be tracked? Who ordered the Lyft? Your phones, your data on your phones is not going anywhere. I'm just so, why did you want another car? What are you going to do with the first car?
Oak Ridge Drive. This time, however, it ended on Ferguson Avenue at 1:51 a.m., just one street away from the...
David, I hope you're well. I hope you're good. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Green. Go green. That's a thing. That's a thing that people say. Go green. I don't know. I thought tomorrow was St. Patrick's Day, and then I learned that it's about the number, not the day of the week. Because in my brain, St. Patrick's Day is Tuesday. Don't know why. I didn't know that it had to be not a Tuesday. I thought it was a Tuesday. You know how Easter's a Sunday thing? St. Patrick's Day is a Tuesday thing. I don't know.
The first crime scene. Once again, DeTravon and Tylen played key roles in the robbery. Inside the car, they both pulled out their weapons, threatening to shoot with the apparent intention of robbing the victim. When he did not comply, DeTravon fired 2 shots into his back, fatally wounding him, before firing a third round at the vehicle as all 4 teenagers fled. The second bullet casing found outside on the ground came from Tylen's firearm, as he also fired at the vehicle while escaping.
Bro, you can't just oh my God. The actions of dumb people. And not to say that they wouldn't grow up to be not dumb people. Not to say that these folks had an opportunity to grow up and not be dumb. But right now, at 15, you're dumb. You're dumb. You know nothing. You think you know everything. Therefore, it makes you dumb. But you
9 minutes after the murder, at 2 a.m., surveillance cameras captured the group running back toward Anna Street.
Go to the parking lot, and then we see the police, so we start running. You see police where? Going down the street. Like towards where you just came from? Like where you shot the guy? Mm-hmm.
Around an hour later, a SWAT team raided the building after tracking the stolen vehicle from the first crime scene to the house where the teenagers had been staying. They were then arrested and taken to Dayton PD for questioning.
Do you feel bad about what happened?
Yeah, I didn't know he got murdered.
What do you think happens when bullets go through a body? What do you think happens when people are shot with bullets out of a gun? I know he got murdered. It doesn't matter. No, you don't get to be ignorant and stupid. You get one or the other. You don't get to be ignorant and stupid. And you already picked stupid, so ignorance off the table.
What did you think happened when he crashed?
Got out.
Did you see him get out?
I told you I ran. I just ran.
New here at 5, 2 17-year-olds are headed to prison.
Oh, news update. Oh my God. Thank you, channel. This is from the channel Mind of a Criminal. And we love a news update. We love an update.
For murdering a Lyft driver. And in court today, the driver's mother had words for those teens. News Center 7's Mike Campbell joins us live.
Oh,
Mike,
okay.
Lots of emotion at the Montgomery County Courthouse today.
Absolutely, James. DeTravon Mitchell and Tylen Peaks were only 15 years old when Brandon Cooper was lured to a robbery attempt and then shot to death in 2022.
During the trial, both Tylen Peaks and DeTravon Mitchell were tried as adults due to the severity of their charges.
Period.
Initially, Tylen pleaded not guilty, but as overwhelming evidence of his involvement surfaced, he later changed his plea to guilty. Similar to DeTravon Mitchell, Tylen was convicted on multiple charges, including murder, aggravated robbery, felonious assault, grand theft of a motor vehicle, and tampering with evidence. Although Tylen was never definitively linked to the fatal shots that killed Brandon Cooper, police records revealed that he had been involved in multiple similar robberies in the days.
Stop it. If each one of these Uber codes was a robbery, November 16th, November 17th, December 16th, January 16th. Why the 16th? What happens in the middle of the month? Y'all just get bored or something?
days leading up to the murder. These prior offences proved critical in court. As a result, Tylen Peaks was sentenced to 27 years to life in prison, while DeTravon Mitchell received 25 years to life. Ray and Ron, whose identities were never made public, were tried in juvenile court due to their lesser roles in Brandon Cooper's murder.
To the Cooper family, I want to start off by saying I'm sorry for all the things that I put y'all through. I never meant for anything like that to happen.
Okay, I'm just going to back up. This letter to Brandon Cooper's family, I want to pay attention closely to the words, but also what and how and why he's saying these things. Do we think that these children are sorry?
Due to their lesser roles in Brandon Cooper's murder.
To the Cooper family, I want to start off by saying I'm sorry for all the things that I put y'all through. I never meant for anything like that to happen. I'm not the monster they making me to be. I'm human. We're all humans make mistakes. I just so happen to make it really bad. The life you took, that faithful.
I just happened to make a really bad one. No. Taking unnecessarily taking the life because you didn't know bullets could kill for some stupid reason. Because you couldn't put that together. That puzzle was too difficult for you. You unnecessarily taking a life is not a mistake. You pointing that gun towards him and pulling the trigger, not a mistake. There was no mistakes made. You planned everything. All four of you. You came up with the plan. You talked about it and then did it. You planned it. Did someone go farther than what was planned? Sure. Because guns are used to scare people, but loaded guns are used to kill people.
That fateful morning was an amazing young man who would help anyone and literally give you the shirt off his back.
When Brandon Cooper kissed his wife goodnight on January 25th, he began his usual night shift as a Lyft driver, working to provide for his family. No one could have predicted that just hours later, his life would be tragically cut short.
That is so horrendously disappointing. That was a bit of a downer. Sorry. Bit of a downer. Very sad. That was heartbreaking. And that really pissed me off. Because like I said earlier, the societal impacts on people of color, especially those who live in lower middle class to below poverty line, all the way down, the impacts from society on humans is equal or greater than the impacts from society on those who live in upper class, whatever areas of the world. They are the impacts, the pressures are intense, they are immense, and children are put in situations that they should never see, and they are taught things that they should never be taught, and they are surrounded by things that should not be normal. And it goes on and on and on. It goes on and on and on and on. But it does not take the responsibility away from them. You still know at 15 what a gun does. You have heard stories, you have seen on the news, you have read articles, you've heard people talking about people dying, gun violence, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. To sit there and be shocked that because you pulled the trigger, someone died is useless. It's useless. There's no use for it. You don't get to be shocked. You don't get that. If you pulled the trigger, you don't get the shock. Because you pulled the trigger. Why do you have a gun in the first place? How'd you get it? Those are the questions that I can't answer. I can suspect and I can assume, and most likely those assumptions and suspicions would be correct. And it's not fair. But neither is losing your life because you wanted to drive, because someone wanted to drive your car. And why? And I still don't have the answer as to why they wanted another car. Where were they going to put another car? What were they going to do with the first car? I still have questions. That was a tough one. But sometimes it's okay to have the tough ones. Sometimes it's okay to have the tough ones. Let's see. I'm trying to actively avoid the lawn crime because they were mean to me the other day. They were so mean. So I'm not going to let's see. Do we want body cam or interrogation? Body cam or interrogation? Because we can do either. We can do one more video, right? We can do one more video. Let's see. Body cam. I got you. Okay, this one's a short. You might be able to do two. It's a short one, so we'll see. Okay, titled, What Happens When Dumb Parents Use Their Toddlers to Shoplift?
Watch how these two parents use their children to steal from Target.
All right, you guys have ID on you? I don't. You don't have ID? On my fit phone, yeah. Okay, let me see it. Did you know why we stopped you? Yes. Okay. You do know that you were here as well yesterday, and you did the same thing yesterday. I saw you guys leaving yesterday. So same thing yesterday, same thing today. You come back to the same stores 2 days in a row to shoplift?
It's a shame we got the kids involved too.
Yep. Can you get your daughter out of the shopping cart, sir?
You have any weapons on you? Does he have ID?
Excuse me? I have his.
Yeah, that's it.
You have anything on you? No weapons, no merchandise, nothing on you. Because I'm going to search you to make sure. Huh? Yeah, I got my AirPods.
It's not what she's asking. She's asking if you have merchandise. You have merchandise, now's the time to give it up.
Yes. Okay, what else do you have?
Do you have anything on you?
Did you hide anything on the kid?
Did you hear her say twice? Did you hear her say that she did this yesterday? Did you hear her say she did this yesterday? What do you mean you're doing this 2 days in a row? 2 days in a row? At the same store? 2 days in a row? Okay, what people don't realize, places like Target, Walmart, Lowe's, Home Depot, any big shopping centers, they have cameras everywhere. And you know what's really cool about these large companies is that those cameras and their equipment is equipped with facial recognition. So if you are to steal a $5 hand lotion from Walmart, you steal it, you're at self-checkout, whatever, you steal $5 hand lotion from Target. I don't know what $5 hand lotion you stole, doesn't matter. Are they going to stop you? Most likely not. Are they going to then is the system going to make a file on you and keep track of the $5 hand lotion? Yeah. Yes, they will. Now, what is going to happen next time you go to Target? Well, I got away with $5 hand lotion. I'm going to try to get away with $50 coat. Okay. Are they going to stop you? Most likely not. Most likely not. Okay. Now you're up to $55, $60. Next time it's more. Next time is more. Next time is more. And then when you get to felony level, then they're going to stop you and say, hey, we have you stealing $1,000 worth of stuff from us. No, I didn't steal $1,000 worth of stuff. I stole this $100 toaster. I don't know why there would be a $100 toaster anywhere. I stole this $100 coffee maker. Sorry, you can't. It's not a felony. No, actually, all of the theft combined is a felony. And that's why we didn't get police involved until now, because now we got you on a felony. And we're not going to keep police involved every time someone steals a $5 hand lotion. So that's what people don't realize. Did they stop her yesterday when she did this yesterday? No, because it probably wasn't a felony. But you know what it is? Now, a felony. That's how Target Bullseye got her. Uh-huh. Yeah. Look at him oh my God, look at him in the corner. I got a little hat on the little bullseye up here. I was covering him up. Cute. I'm telling you. Don't steal, because you stole something once, they got a file on you.
Yeah.
That jacket.
Do it again. It might be clear, but
Take the blue jacket off the daughter. You're getting them involved in shoplifting. Not really. You're putting stolen merchandise on your daughter. How is that not really? You bring them to shoplifting the second day in a row, you come the same crew, you think they're not going to notice you? How old are your kids? 5 and 9. You went to
this sheriff is pissed. I don't know if she's a mom or not, but she's pissed. Rightfully so.
you have to take your kids? No. So that's what's going to happen.
Oh. Do you have somebody to pick up the kids?
No.
Okay, well, guess what? They're getting called.
What about in the purse? There's nothing in the daughter's purse?
No.
Mind if we check?
Yeah, you can. Let me see what you got. You said you have nobody to pick up the kids, right?
Yeah, can I have someone to pick up my kids? You just said you have nobody here. Well, yeah, I have someone. This is yours too? Yeah, tags on it and everything else. What else on these kids belongs to the store? I'm not gonna ask you again.
Does that sweater belong to them?
No.
She brought that in.
She brought it in here. So the purse belongs to them. Not right now.
I thought you just said you didn't have anybody to pick up the kids.
Well, I do, not here. She's probably at home.
Clearly, there's nobody with you here. So the question is, the final time.
Mute. She's choosing to play ignorant and dumb. And remember, I said you can't have both. You can be dumb, but you can't be ignorant. And a lot of people might be like, oh my God, Lily, that's the same thing. No. Ignorant is like oblivious bliss. I am blissfully oblivious to the entire world around me. Being dumb is you're just a dumb idiot, dumb person. Okay? So you can't be both. And Mr. Silent wall lean over here hasn't said nothing. Nothing. Hasn't said a word.
Fine. Do you have someone to pick up the kids?
Yes.
Okay. Get them on the
Because you're
phone.
going to jail.
We gotta get them on the phone and see if they can get here in the next 30 minutes. If not,
Can I pose a question? Can I pose a question? Can I pose a question? Say you get a ring ring, a ring a ding ding, a ring a oh hello, friend with 2 kids under the age of 10. How are you? Hey, I'm good. Um oh wow, yeah, you would like me to come to Target in the town over to come pick up your children because you and your man are going to jail for shoplifting from Target? Oh, okay. Well, I don't have like car seats or anything. So, like that's not really I don't think that's really going to work. I don't have car seats because I don't have because I don't have kids or anything. So, I don't know how I'd pick them up. Um is there is there anyone no one else is there to take them home? Oh, no, you and your man are going to jail and because you stole 2 days in a row from Target and if I don't come pick them up, Child Protective Services is going to take them. The city is going to take them. That's interesting. That's interesting. That's interesting. Would you take the kids? Would you take the kids? If you got that phone call, would you go pick up those children? I don't know if I would. Not because I don't like kids, but because like I don't I would immediately lose trust for these parents. And even if I picked up the kids and they were okay and they spent the night and everything was fine and they ate good and they slept and they played and they colored and they ran around at the park and they tried to mitigate the PTSD as much as possible from watching their parents get arrested in Target for shoplifting. I don't trust the parents. I don't trust the parents. You'd get stuck with them. I don't get really says you'd get stuck with them. I don't trust the parents to not then put something on me because these parents are these are terrible parents. I don't know. I don't know if I would go get the kids. I'd probably go get in the car to go get them, but then I'd probably show up. I'm like, I can't take these kids. She called me. She said, I can't take these kids. I don't what am I supposed to do with these 2 kids? What am I supposed to do with these 2 kids? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I would. Does that make me a bad person? I don't know if I'd take the kids. I don't know.
I'll let you go through and figure out what you saw and what they packaged.
She could be here in 30 minutes to get the kids, and she can have them.
Get the 14.
Don't do it.
Mistake. This is a mistake? 2 days in a row?
Oh, sorry. You guys can't even see it. Oh my God. You guys can't even see it. All right. Back up.
Let's see if they can get here in the next 30 minutes. If not, I'll let you go through and figure out what you saw and what they packaged.
She could be here in 30 minutes to get the kids, and she can have them.
Get the 14. Mistake. This is a mistake? 2 days in a row? What's her first name?
And she'd be here in 30 minutes to get them. I'm just making sure she said she's coming back. Just wanted to make sure she's here in 30 minutes.
All right.
So that's the address and everything. That's not completely driver's license. They actually had stolen merchandise on it. They used her to steal merchandise.
They're wearing it.
Blood sister? Yeah. Okay, and you.
Did you see that reaction when that cop heard that those kids were wearing stolen merchandise? Watch this officer. Watch this officer standing at the door.
That's the address and everything. That's not completing driver's license. They actually had stolen merchandise on it. They used her to steal merchandise.
They're wearing it.
He's pissed. He's so mad. And also, this hoodie looks hella new. Is this something she stole yesterday? I'm getting the vibe that this Barbie hoodie is something she stole yesterday because it doesn't even look like it's ever hit the washing machine. How do we keep clothes looking brand new? I have been struggling with this my entire life. How do we keep clothes looking like they do when they're brand new? How do we do this? How is that done? Stop. Shh, I'm sorry. How is that done? Because I don't know how, and I need someone to tell me how now. I don't know. I don't know how, but I have a feeling that this is something that she stole yesterday because this looks hella new. Like this looks crisp. Crisp. Crisp.
Blood sister? Yeah. Okay, and you give her permission to take 2 girls?
Yes.
Okay, just want to make sure that you got that noted.
450.
450. The worst part is you got them involved.
Yeah.
This is yesterday. Today is almost 7. Ooh. Anything in your pockets? Put it all in there.
724. 724?
Yes. 724.
My gosh.
Right there.
Part of the trespass that you're gonna.
$124 of stolen merchandise in one day. That's crazy. That's a lot. Where were you shop dry cleaning? But they wash it too. Dry cleaners not everything the dry cleaners get, they dry clean. Maybe I just need to start going to the dry cleaners more often. I don't know. I don't know.
You're going to be told by the staff here, ma'am, you're not going to be able to come back to Target. If you come back to Target within 1 year, you're going to go to jail.
Okay.
Mommy's going to be okay and daddy's going to be okay. Okay? And then when this is all over, they can talk to you about this. But unfortunately, and I'm very sorry, and I feel worse for you two that you got to see this.
And Auntie's gonna come get you guys, okay? You guys are gonna go have fun with her for the day. Just in time, Rich.
Just in time, Rich. That's what I figured. Okay. We already got all their property off. $720. They got nothing
Well, it's
on
more,
it.
you
So
got
we're
more.
still
Just trying to add
we're still
more.
trying to go through everything.
731. 731. And then they did this last night.
Okay.
And they took off from Target. So he's gonna go drop PC for this. So if you can add that in your thing, but we're not gonna charge him because he's gonna drop the PC off for that.
I mean, it's already open, so they need it.
You can have this video. You can eat them, okay?
Aww.
Is that your juice box? Is that their juice box too?
That's actually
Okay, that's actually very sweet. They didn't like throw the snacks away that were already opened in the store. These officers are showing nothing but sweetness and kindness and awareness, and even the employees are showing sweetness and kindness and awareness to these children. Here you go, sweetie. You can eat these. Like if you're hungry, you can eat this. Is this your juice box? I'm so sorry that you have to see this. When they come home tomorrow, they will talk to you, but they're not going to. These parents aren't going to talk to these kids. These parents are going to point fingers at officers and say, "Hey, cops are bad to us. That was wrong what the cops did. They shouldn't have done this," because they felt like they were using these kids as a blanket of protection. And the cops aren't going to stop us. Not going to stop us. We're not. Oh my God. I swear, get out of my hands way. Their cops aren't going to touch us. We got kids. What are the cops going to do? What are they going to take our kids away because we stole some stuff? Yes. Yeah. And if her sister don't show up in 30 minutes, CPS will be there in 10. It's a damn thing. It's a damn thing. I'd hate to get banned from Target. Same. I was thinking about going to Target after I finished streaming. I was thinking about going to Target. I love Target. I want to get one of those little Make It Mini balls. The little acrylic things. They have like new ones. They also have I love the little the brands, the mini brands. I love the little mini brands. I love the Make It Minis. I love them. They're so tiny and all right, let's get back to the video. I'm a child.
Okay.
I'm gonna get you want an extra juice box? Yeah. Okay, look at that.
So
nice. So she said, "Is this your juice box, honey?" And the guy said, and the employee said, "That's mine." But he had an extra one and he gave it to the kid.
That's
crazy. Oh, that's yours. Okay.
I'm gonna get you want an extra juice box? Yeah. Okay, look at that.
Oh,
So
and
nice.
the smiles.
Apple juice. You like
She
apple
was
juice?
working on sister's conversation.
Good.
Are you still talking to sister?
Yes, I'm just telling her
All right, I'll go
what's
get you a
going
cup of
on.
ice.
All right, yeah, go ahead and
Getting
finish
ready
that
to
up.
go.
We got to wrap up the comment.
Right.
Because I was only letting you have it to communicate.
Okay.
And take everything off that you have.
Yeah, we did.
Right.
Everything's done.
No extra clothing.
I
No.
eat my socks.
So we already took care of all that. She's already been patted down. Nothing else in there. I can stay with the kids, or Beth can stay with the kids, and I can help you with the rest of the stuff.
Sir, step over here.
That's it. Congrats.
Put palms together so it's comfortable, sir.
Sit down. Mommy said you're gonna be okay. All right.
Just like that.
You're gonna be okay. All right. We're gonna leave around you to be okay.
These poor kids.
Turn your hands together, palms together.
Look at that hoodie. Look at this
You're gonna see
sweater.
mine, okay?
No. Look at this. Look at the sweater. She stole this yesterday. Wait. Target Barbie zip up hoodie. Shoot, I forgot what the front looks like, but the back looks like shoot. Why are there so many Barbie hoodies? I just tried to look it up, but I can't. Maybe if I Google reverse image, the hoodie. And we can find out where it's from. I'll work on it.
Help you with the rest of the stuff.
Sir, step over here.
That's it. Congrats.
Put palms together so it's comfortable, sir.
Sit down. Mommy said you're gonna be okay. All right.
Just like that.
You're gonna be okay. All right. We're gonna leave around you to be okay. Remember.
Turn your hands together, palms together, like you're praying. You're gonna see mine. Okay.
Does the aunt have clothes to get them? But you didn't get clothes and stuff?
I just told her what to do.
All right, set out to the car.
You want to give them a kiss or anything?
Say goodbye.
No? Okay.
Real quick, I just gotta get the photo. I wanna make sure. No, I'm curious.
They just photo for the trespass warning.
Where's this right here? So I don't.
He said, hold on real quick. I got to get their photo. And she didn't know what for. It is for you to not come back. That's it. That's what it's for. So that everyone can know who to look for walking through that door.
So, what do you think I'll be out?
You have to post bond. You gotta do the bond.
Yeah. You know, one day.
What's that?
You think, one day I'll set bond?
I gotta figure out where he put my car at. Where'd he put it? Oh, it's right here. Gotta make a joke.
I know.
All right, we're gonna go on the right side. Oh, like I said, hopefully.
It's from Walmart. It's not from Target. I found it at Walmart. is from the Barbie movie. It's completely out of stock now, obviously, because the Barbie movie came out like 18 years ago at this point. But it was at Walmart. It was Walmart. So she did not steal that from Target because that is not a Target product. That is a Walmart product. So, but it does look fresh and crisp. Crisp.
This is not a reoccurring issue.
Yeah.
And have a seat. All right. You okay?
Yeah.
All right.
I just have to get your recording saying that you're willing to take them. I don't know.
Okay. Before we get into all of that, the kids and stuff like that, she looks exasperated. Cuffed and stuff looks bad in a Barbie hoodie. Yeah, that's tough. That's a tough one. Do we see how there was no screaming? Why am I being arrested? There were no somersaults. It can be that easy sometimes. And it should be for the most of them. And now let's get into the sister showing up, who looks exasperated and annoyed. Rightfully so.
I just have to get your recording saying that you're willing to take them. I don't know how long you're going to have them for because there's 2 different charges pending. If you're unable to care for them, at that point, if you're not willing to take them and care for them,
I can't have a kid in my home, so I can't. I can't.
You have a
Okay.
kid, so you can't.
Okay. This is a very real moment, and this is why I asked this question. You are not a bad person if you don't take those children in. You are not a bad person if you do not take those children in. And she is fighting with that right now. This is her sister, those children's aunt, and she is fighting with herself right now because we all got shit going on, right? We all got our own shit. We all got our own different financial situations. Even if it's just for a night or two, that can put a massive strain on the rest of your month, your week, your year, your life. It can take so much out of you. These are not your kids. You need to get into her car and get the car seats for the kids. You need to figure out dinner. You need to figure out breakfast, lunch, clothes, laundry, playtime. Who's going to watch these kids? Do they have to go to school tomorrow? One of them's 9 years old. Do you even live in the same town? I don't know. All of this information. Excuse me. All of this information is pertinent to the decision of taking the kids or not. You do not have to take the kids. And if you don't take the kids, you are not a bad person. And she is struggling with this right now. And this is a real moment. This is a real moment. And the police officer who is talking to her right now recognizes that. And I heard it in the tone. You have a kid of your own, so you can't take them. That is okay. This is not your problem to fix. Imagine if Grammy and Grampy said no to taking me. I think the taking of you came before the someone needs to take you. So I think that was a different one. I think that was give her to me now before the someone needs to take her sort of situation. I think their hands were already out, ready to take little baby Ray, little sweet baby Ray. Oh, your barbecue sauce. Okay, let's get back to this.
At that point, if you're not willing to take them and care for them,
I can't have a kid in my home, so I can't. I can't.
You have a kid of your own, so you can't take them?
No, I can't. I can take care of it.
Okay. I know it's hard, but I mean, luckily they're on spring break this week, so it might be a little bit easier. I don't know about working if you have someone that can watch them.
Yeah, they're going to have to do it in my mom's house.
Okay.
Because I have to work.
Okay. Because your sister's.
Oh, this is so hard. And you can hear the tone of the officer. It's shifted down. It's woman to woman, real life to real life. It's spring break. I don't know if that makes it better or worse. There's no school. They're just going to be playing all day. I have to work. I have a kid to take care of. I have to go to work. I can't I can't be there all day, every minute for them. I can't do that. But what I can do is I can bring them to my mother as well. We can team up on this. I'm pissed off at my sister. I'm pissed off at her husband. I'm pissed off at this entire situation. I'm feeling all these emotions. She has essentially abandoned her kids in a way. Like, you can feel that. You could feel that as she has essentially abandoned her kids in a way where she didn't abandon them. She didn't leave them in a car, but it can feel like that, because she made a decision knowing what the result very easily could be, knowing that the kids have to go somewhere. They have to go somewhere. Oh.
Sister's got 2 charges pending against her. They were in here doing it yesterday, and they're doing it today. And they got the kids involved in it today. So you're the only one that she gave us information to give to. So, I mean, you could give them to your mom if it's better for your mom to take care of them.
I mean, they're gonna have to stay with my mom because I have to work. I can't call out and stuff. They're gonna stay with me, but I have to work.
Okay, are you going home for the rest of the day, or are you going to mom's?
I'm going back to work. I have to pick up stuff from my job. I literally just immediately left.
Okay, I understand completely. Now, do you know mom's address though?
Can I call my mom?
Yeah, mom probably doesn't know. I believe you, honey. I got you. But they're safe. They're eating. They're fine.
They were charged with.
I really appreciated that interaction between the sheriff and the aunt. They neither were mad at each other. The aunt's mad at the situation. The aunt's pissed that she has to call her mom and say, guess what your daughter is doing? And guess where she is? She's in the back of a cop car because she decided 2 days in a row to go to Target with her husband and her 2 kids and steal shit. And now guess what we have to do? Watch these 2 damn kids. Not that they're a burden because they're kids, but it's a burden because your daughter, their mom, sucks. And you don't want to be the messenger for that. You don't want to be the messenger for that. Because you're going to be, well, what happened? Here's all the questions. Here's all these questions. Here's all the questions. You don't have the answers to. You weren't there. They called you and said, can you come help us fix this? And you showed up. We now know the cap on how much you can steal from Target. Yeah, it's really just a couple $100. It's just a couple $100. Just a couple $100. I feel like once you hit like that $500-$600 mark, that $500-$600 mark, they got you. And they got them 2 days in a row with 700 something plus whatever the day before was. Charges, child
neglect, contributing to the delinquency of a minor in shoplifting.
Damn. It's just a damn shame, It's just a damn shame. Because who are you? Who are you to try to play? Who are you to walk around and put stolen clothes on your kids and say, shh, 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 you're fine. Shh, you're fine. Disgusting. The comments. The sister seems more upset about this whole thing than the actual suspects. Cell phones, manicured nails, and they shoplift. Ugh, I hate that. Let's see. I want to find like a funny one to end the day, like a funny one. Let's see. I want to find a funny one. So just give me a second.
He broke out.
Oh my gosh, I just went silent. I am so sorry. I'm trying to find a funny I'm trying to find a funny one. A lighthearted one, a silly goofy one, you know, like something not so intense. We've had an intense day. Okay, here we go.
On January.
We'll do this one. Sorry. I didn't realize I just like stopped talking. I was like really into it. All right, this is the last one of the day, and then we will call it a day. Okay, officers amazingly keep straight faces during this arrest. I know nothing about this. This happened January 4th, 2022 at 2:35 in the morning. And let's just jump into it.
On January 3rd, 2022, an officer conducted a traffic stop on a vehicle that had been speeding. It would soon be apparent that the driver was extremely intoxicated.
Be South Calcina. South Calcina be pulling to Merchants Crossing. Send me another unit, please. Hi.
Hey, how are you?
Turn the car off.
Yeah, absolutely.
Stop digging around. Put your hands on the steering wheel. Where are you coming from tonight?
Englewood Beach.
Englewood Beach. Do you know the speed limit coming off of Englewood Beach?
35.
35. How fast do you think you were coming over the bridge?
I would assume
35. Okay, I think this is going to be a good one. Because what are you doing?
40?
55 on the radar, on a calibrated radar. And then I had to punch it to catch up to you here because you gunned it.
Sure.
Give me your license, your registration, your proof of
Sure,
insurance.
sure. What is on his sleeve? His left sleeve? There's like, I really hope it's not puke. The way that he's driving that car, like I'm feeling like the distance between the steering wheel and this man's just chest is not proper. Shrugs. I feel why is your seat so close? Why is your seat close? Why'd you do that?
So I just moved here 4 months ago.
4 months ago? Where from?
Wisconsin.
Wisconsin?
I know,
Wisconsin?
bold, right?
Cool, man.
Did he say I know old? Or cold?
Wisconsin?
I know, bold, right?
Cool, man.
Bold.
So I didn't get my license registered yet.
How long you been here?
About 5.5 months.
Okay, well, I'll tell you what, I'm not going to give you a hard time over that, but technically in the state.
Okay, he's first at 4 months, and now it's 5.5 months. Oh my god.
In Florida, you have 30 days to get it.
Yes, sir. I appreciate it. Yeah.
Okay. So we'll work with you, okay?
So here's my license.
The Florida. Oh, so you do have a Florida driver's license. You just have a registered.
Yes, sir.
You
Yes,
have a
sir.
registered vehicle.
So I bought this entire car.
Okay.
2 months before I moved here.
Got it.
I bought this entire car. Usually how it's done. Don't usually buy it piece by piece. Incredible.
So I didn't get my plates yet.
Okay.
And
That's a credit card. I don't need that.
Yeah.
Yep. So registration.
What is that?
Basically, when you registered the car in Wisconsin,
Yes.
they give you some
So I
paperwork.
don't have that. I got pulled over like a week and a half ago because I just moved here and I didn't have the registration yet.
Okay.
because I just moved here a month and a half before I bought the car.
Okay, got it. Do you have your insurance?
He just moved here a month and a half before he got the car, but I thought he bought the car 2 months before he moved here. Oh man, welcome to Florida.
Could you pull that up
You're
on
gonna
the
fit
phone?
right in.
Yeah.
If it's easy for you, you can pull it up on the phone.
You're gonna fit right in.
Where did I put my phone?
Where is your phone?
I don't know. But either way, I have the paperwork.
Okay. Step out of the vehicle for me, okay?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You guys made me nervous. I lost my phone.
Nothing to be nervous about, man.
Oh.
Probably it's still in the car, okay?
Can I turn my car off?
Yeah, please. No, it's already off. You already turned it off. Remember I asked you to turn it off?
Yeah, yeah.
All right, we'll come right back here, okay?
Wait.
No, you're good. Come right back here.
Oh my God. Wait. Not the clickbait merch. Are kids really out here still rocking David Dobrik merch? Is that crazy? Is that a thing? That people are still rocking David Dobrik merch? I can't. Okay. Everyone settle down. Why is he's just so chill and goofy?
I'm not worried about your speed, okay?
Yep.
Speed.
Yes, sir.
You can get a warning for the speed. That's
Yes,
not,
sir.
not a big deal, okay? How much have you had to drink?
Why is he dancing around like that? 3 years ago. This is crazy. Why is he dancing around like that? Aww.
6 drinks.
6 drinks.
6 drinks.
Okay.
But since
How long?
Eight.
Over how long?
8 p.m.
8 o'clock. Okay.
It's been a while.
It's been a while. Okay.
I met a girl on Instagram. You know what I'm saying?
I hear you. Here's the deal, okay?
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you a warning for the speed. I'm not worried about your speed, okay?
Okay.
I want to
Sir.
make sure you're able to get in your car and drive home from this place.
Yes, sir.
Okay. And the way that we do that is through standardized field sobriety tests.
Yes, sir.
And that shows you
I've done 2.
you've done 2.
I've done 2. I'm from Wisconsin.
Okay, I got you. So that's what I'm hoping to achieve tonight. Okay. I want to make sure you're able to get in your car and drive home from this place.
Yes,
okay?
sir.
So you're on board with that?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Give me a second. I gotta get some stuff. I'll be right back with
Can
you.
I take my hoodie off?
Stay right here for me. Do whatever you want. Just stay right here.
How drunk do we think he is? I think he is a 0.18. I think it's a 0.18. And he's wasted. But he's from Wisconsin, so he probably drinks and drives all the time.
Have your hoodie on, man. It's cold out, buddy.
What?
It's cold out, man.
No, I know.
Sure, go ahead.
Thank you.
I'm assuming from what he said.
Where are you from in Wisconsin?
Prentice?
Anywhere near a big city?
Yeah. What?
Anywhere near a big city?
No. Rhinelander?
Sorry, buddy.
I live like an hour and 20 minutes from the Canadian border.
Oh, so you're kind of way up there, aren't you?
Yeah.
So do you live down here part-time or you just out for vacation?
I moved here
0.16?
4 or 5 months ago. Yeah.
Okay.
But I grew up in Fort Lauderdale.
So you went from Fort Lauderdale to Wisconsin back over.
Yeah, my mom moved me to Fort Lauderdale and
So is it Fort Lauderdale or Fort Lauderdale? I'm personally am not familiar with either. So, to my knowledge, it could be Fort Lauderdale.
2017 and a half, whatever. And I moved to South Carolina in 2016, and I hated it. So I moved back to Wisconsin and moved back here like 2015. No, I'm sorry. Like 3.5 months ago, so like 2017, whatever.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got you. Go ahead and relax for me, man. You're gonna stay with your hands out.
He's so drunk.
Couple questions. Yeah, we're at a couple questions for you for
Yes, sir.
anything, okay? Are you sick or injured right now?
My what?
Are you sick or injured right now?
No, sir.
All right. If you will come out here for me. We're gonna stand right here in the center.
He keeps moving his body to look at them, and it's so funny to me. Like, it's so funny. Oh my, and like, why is his hands behind his back? He just said at ease, and he puts his arms down, and then he's like, oh, right. I'm gonna put him right in the back of my back. And he's just cheesing the whole time. I mean, it's not It's nice to see a happy drunk. Still a bad idea. Here comes some punishment, but it's nice to see a happy drunk.
You face me. For this first one, we're going to stand, feet together, arms down our side. Just relax. We're not rigid. We're not at attention, right?
At my hips, right?
Yeah, just right here. Just kind of stand like that. You're doing just fine, okay? Can you see? Whoop.
What was that?
Somebody dropped the box or closed the door or something. Are you okay?
Checks out. Yeah. I
got you. I heard it.
Checks
too. I
out.
heard it.
Checks
Do me a
out.
favor.
Checks out.
Yeah, just like that.
Someone dropped something or something. Checks out. Checks out. He's silly. He's a goofball.
Arms on your side. Can you see the red tip of my finger right here?
Yes, sir. I can.
The red tip of my finger right here?
Yes, sir. I can.
You're going to follow with your eyes and your eyes only, okay? It's going to start.
Sorry, hold on. Can we go watch where I was.
Yeah, just like that, arms on your side. Can you see the red tip of my finger right here?
Yes, sir. I can.
The red tip of my finger.
Why did I think that this was like something that he was holding that lit up the tip of his finger? I think it's just it's like a pen that has a light on it and his finger is like right underneath it. So like imagine like this piece turning red, his finger's like right underneath it. I thought it was like in like poking his finger and like turning it red. Why am I oh my god,
My finger right here?
Yes, sir. I can.
You're going to follow with your eyes and your eyes only, okay? It's going to start going back or side to side, but it's going to follow with our eyes.
Yes,
Do you
sir.
understand?
Yes, sir.
Do you have any questions?
ET phone
No,
home.
sir.
Okay.
Right.
You see how it started moving? We're going to follow it. We're going to follow with our eyes and our eyes only, okay?
Yes, sir.
He called out, right? I mean, to be fair, you can see it in the peripheral. So this is good.
Right.
You see how it started moving? We're going to follow.
He called out, right? This man is drunk.
We're going to follow with our eyes and our eyes only, okay?
Yes, sir. Center.
It's like,
right.
You see how it's moving?
Yes, sir. I am.
Follow it with your
Right.
eyes.
Center. Right.
See how it's moving left and left?
I'm listening, sir. Right.
Do you understand?
Center down.
Do you understand the instructions?
Yes, sir. Why?
When it moves side to side, you're going to follow with your eyes without moving your head. Do you understand?
You want me to follow with my eyes? Yes, sir.
Without moving your head.
Yes, sir.
So when it goes back and forth,
Left to
follow
right,
back.
I'll follow with my eyes, not my head. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Following. Right.
Okay.
Down.
You look straight at me. Is there a reason why you're doing that? Do you not want to participate in this?
I look straight at you.
You're looking straight at me without
I did
following.
not. I followed the.
You did not.
Incorrect.
You didn't.
After you yelled at me, I followed it to the right.
Incorrect.
I didn't say.
So okay, we're going to start again. Okay.
Okay. Follow
Feet
me.
together, arm down our side.
Yes,
You
sir.
see
He's
the red
like,
tip of my
you
pen?
can't.
Yeah.
You can't see if my eyes are twitching around if I don't move them. He's so drunk. Incorrect. I followed it. It went right, and I said it went right. You don't need to call out the direction. I don't think so. The problem is the officer isn't changing how he tells this kid the directions, so he's not being informed that the way he's doing it is correct, which I think is a misstep from this officer, that he did not adjust his language to fit this little dork with this little dork's brain, because he's dorking out right now because he's very drunk. Yes, and that's fine. And you don't have to change your language. But I think that he needed it, but also he's really drunk, so it doesn't
Yes,
matter.
sir.
It's going to start moving left and right. We're just going to follow.
Now that I mentioned it, it's probably going to go to the left first, but then it's going to go to the right. I'm going to follow it.
With your eyes.
You
Yes,
are
sir.
not.
Move your eyes.
You want my
You
hands
are
back
not
here?
calling out
Whatever's more
plays.
comfortable for you. Just
Yes,
relax. Relax.
Yes, sir.
Okay? Like that.
I'm relaxed.
We're
Yes,
going to
sir.
follow with our eyes and our eyes only. Okay.
Yes, sir. I see the light to my left. I'm going to follow the red to my right. Yes, sir. Red center, red left. Red back to the center, red white left. Red to the left.
See how we're still moving our head? I want you to keep
Yes.
it still and follow with your
Yes,
eyes.
sir. I'm following my eyes. No head. Right. red to the left.
I'm losing my mind. I have never in my life seen someone call out the directions that they're going in. Watched a lot of people do these DUI tests. I've watched a lot of, what are they called? Field sobriety tests. Stupid name for them. They should call it intoxicated intoxicated exams. That's not good.
See how it's
Never seen anyone call out like this. It's so funny.
My eyes are still to the right. I think you meant right, but okay, so they're still to the right.
See how it moved? We want it to keep following the red.
You want me to follow the red light? I'm following. Ready? Right.
Bro, you
right
failed.
To the red and center and left.
Right to the red. And
I still see
center.
the red and the white to the left.
Where's the
and
white
we're going
coming
back
from?
center and to the right red. White is still to the left. Red to the right. Red to the fucking middle. Red to the left with the white. So find the white or the red. Red to the left. Red is going towards the right to the far right, but he stopped mid. Red is back to the white. Red is going towards the left to the white, but not 100%. So give me the eyes. Red is middle. Red is middle. Red is going towards the white. Towards the white.
We're not following with our eyes anymore, sir. We're gonna move on, okay?
Fuck do you mean we're not following to the right? What am I? Following with my fucking ball?
No, we liked you when you were goofy. Don't do this. Don't do this. We liked you when you were goofy.
I don't know, buddy. No, pay attention to him.
Yes, sir. For this next one, so you got that
You're
line right
looking
here.
at me.
Yes, sir.
Okay, it's called a walk and turn, okay?
Yep.
Are you comfortable with your shoes? I see you wearing moccasins.
I mean, they're not the best, but
If you'd like to take them off, go right ahead. Okay, it's up to you. It's a nice clean parking lot. I don't see any rocks. I don't see any
They're
grass.
not
I don't
the
see anything that'd
best,
be a hazard.
but-
So if you'd like to take them off, go right ahead.
Man, that's tough.
Okay. So would you rather do it with your moccasins?
Shit. I think I'll do without.
You can take them off. Go right ahead. I want to make sure you're comfortable with this.
Yeah, I think I'll do without.
Okay.
All right.
So
You're gonna have to put them back on. You could have just put them. He's so ready. He's so ready. Oh my god. This is so odd to me, and it's so much more pleasant than what this could have been.
So this is our line. We're going to use this, okay? When I instruct you to begin, we're going to keep our arms on our side too. We're not going to be airplane, okay? So when I instruct you to begin, you take 9 heel-to-toe steps along that line. You take 9 heel-to-toe steps back in the direction you came from. When you were ready, go ahead.
1, 2, 3.
Oh.
4.
He's having a hard time. He's having a hard time staying
5.
up. He's so
6. 7.
Oh.
8.
Oh no. Oh
9.
no. He's so wiggly. I have a
10.
feeling that this kid is just like a
11.
wiggly kid just in general also. So like he probably gets called, like he probably gets pointed at and is like, oh my God, are you drunk? And he's like, no, it's like 9 a.m. and I woke up like 3 hours ago and I haven't had a drink in 2 days. Like I'm just a wiggly dude. You know, people who just wiggle a lot.
Right there, your officer.
As I instructed.
Ugh. Oh,
1.
he's so drunk.
5. 6.
Why are your steps so big? Imagine doing this in heels, honestly.
Are you done?
Not yet. 7. 8.
The way he looked at the officer. No, he looked at him like, come on, bro. Are you done? No, not yet. Oh my God. crying. Look at him.
Are you done?
Look at
Not yet. 7.
No, I'm dying. I can't.
8.
Bro, you're going to jail.
9.
Do fine. Stay in there for me, okay?
Like this?
You want to put your shoes on? Go right ahead. They're right there.
What do you mean?
You can put your shoes back on.
I'm not done.
I
I'm
thought
not done.
I thought you were done. Excuse me.
No, sir, I'm not done.
I'm not done.
What do
He
you?
looks like you know when like kids do performances for their parents, like and family at like Thanksgiving or something. It looks like everyone started to clap and like, but there's more. But wait, there's more. Everyone's like, "Yay, good job, little tiny Timmy. Well done." And he's like, "Whoa, I'm not done yet. There's more. There's more, guys."
What do you want from me? I'm not done.
What did I instruct? And
You asked me 2 steps ago if I was done.
How many steps did I instruct you to take?
You told me to go back and forth. I didn't tell you I was done. You really didn't. You didn't ask me if I was done. You didn't. I'm not done yet.
You let me know when you're done.
Okay? My feet are there, right?
My feet are
Well, the end of the line's there.
My feet are there.
Depends. What do you want?
Go back to the back of the car. Like you grab your shoes.
God fucking damn it, man. Dude, I'm a white man.
Oh, I was just going to say he is so unthreatening. And like literally, as those words were leaving my mouth, we get hit with this. And this is where all the giggles will probably end for me.
God fucking damn it, man. Dude, I'm a white male. I'm fucking a software developer. What do you want from me, man? I broke with my goddamn girlfriend.
Sorry to hear that.
I know. So am I. What do you want from me?
Wait, what? I have to listen to it again. I'm sorry. I don't know what he said.
Dude, I'm a white male. I'm fucking a software developer. What do you want?
I suffer developer? What did he say? What did he say? A software developer. What software are you developing?
Want from me, man? I broke with my goddamn girlfriend.
Sorry to hear that.
I know.
want you to not be drunk and driving.
Be fine. Put your hands down. Relax. We're still just talking. Come here.
Just arrest him already. Honestly, like just do this kid a favor and just put the cuffs on him and put him back in the car because he's not getting more sober. That's for sure. I'm a white male. I'm a software developer. What do you want from me?
Come here.
To
Come
not
over here,
drink
man.
and drive.
Right here. Okay. For the next one, it's called the one-leg stand. Would you like to try it?
Sir?
The one-leg stand. Would you
Yeah,
like to try it?
I've done it all. Trust me, I'm from Wisconsin.
Okay.
Can I get rid of these shoes?
Would you like to do a barefoot?
How many times have you been pulled over for a DUI? How many times? Because you are way too familiar with the process.
I would like to do barefoot.
Kick them off right there.
Right here. God damn, man. It's so salty and cold. What do you want?
Okay, so we're staying right here. Okay.
What do
when I
you
instruct
want?
you again, you're going to lift 1 foot. You're choosing. It doesn't matter which one.
Yes.
Approximately 6 inches off the ground.
Yes, sir.
You're going to count out loud. 1001. 1002.
Look you in the eye.
Until you tell me to stop.
Yes, it'll be roughly 30 seconds. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Do you have any questions?
No, sir.
When you are ready, go ahead and begin.
Which foot, sir?
To be fair, I would also like to see this officer do it as well.
Up to you. You choose the foot.
1,000. 1,001. 1,000. 1,002. 1,003. 1,000.
Straighten out our leg and pour it out towards the horizon like I showed.
1,005. 1,006. 1,007. Would you want to restart? 1,008. 1,009. 1,010, which is...
Do you want me to restart? Immediately does not restart.
10 seconds, maybe? 11. 11,001. 11,014, eh? 12,000. 13,000.
You can stop. For this next one, we're going to stand the same way. Okay. Put our feet together, arms on our side. Okay. Gonna make 2 pointer fingers for me, right here. Okay? Bring it back down to your side. Okay? When I instruct you to, you're gonna close your eyes and tilt your head back. Okay? For now, you don't have to do it. Just watch me. Okay?
Okay.
So you're gonna close your eyes and tilt your head back. Okay?
I'm watching.
Okay? When I say left, you take the left tip of your finger and touch the tip of your nose, just like that.
Yes, sir. So I say left finger, left nose.
When I say right, you take the right tip of your finger.
Left finger, left nose. This kid is funny. This kid is funny. He's got so much personality that the liquor did not wash away. This kid is funny. He's a funny drunk. He's a chill drunk, but he is very, very drunk. And that should not take away from just how drunk he is. Because boy is he drunk.
Touch the tip of your nose, just like that. Okay?
Right. Left, yep.
Now, when
Yes,
I say tip of your finger to tip of your nose, I mean the very tip of your finger, not the head, not the side, not the nail, nothing like that.
Yes, sir.
Tip to tip, just like that. Okay?
Yes, sir.
Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Do you have any questions for me?
No, sir.
Okay, so when you are ready,
I'm really
go ahead and
excited
close
to
your
see
eyes
how
and
bad
tilt your
this
head.
goes.
Okay? Just like that. Okay? Left.
Left arm, left nose.
You can put your hand down. Each time when I call the instruction, you just bring your hand down. I'm not going to tell you, okay?
Yes, sir.
Right.
Right. Right arm, right nose.
You bring your hand down.
Yes, sir. Down. Bottom right.
Left.
Left. Left arm, left nose. My left nose.
You can bring your hand down.
Yes, sir. Down.
My left
Both arms
nose.
are down.
Right.
Right arm right here. Up. Itchy. On my nose.
I'm like in shock.
You can bring your
and
hand
awe.
down.
Yes. Right arm going down. Both arms are down.
Right.
Right arm.
Wait, I need to see the other officer right now because he's probably losing his shit in the car. Like, what do you mean? Right arm, right nose, right arm going down. I wonder. That's funny. That's really funny. How many views does this video have? 3.1 million. Damn, bro. Damn,
Going
bro.
up. Right here. Itchy again.
Itchy again.
Right pointer finger on my nose.
You bring your hand down.
Yes, sir.
And left.
Left. Right here on my nose. Not letting go until you tell me to.
That wasn't the instruction. I told you to bring your hand down each time.
Sir? Bring your hand down. Left. Down.
Said you had about 6 drinks tonight?
Yeah. A little less, actually.
Less? Okay. You feel comfortable, like you're able to operate a motor vehicle?
Yes, sir.
No problems.
I'm not more than a half a mile from home.
Right now, you feel comfortable enough. You can just get your car.
Yes, sir. More than comfortable. Yes, sir.
Okay.
That's literally like what you should not say. That's a great example of what you don't say. Because you shouldn't be talking. This is a prime example of what police ask you and what you answer them will always bite you in the ass. So you're telling me you feel comfortable getting behind the wheel of a car right now? Yes, I do. All right, let's just do this real quick breath test. That's great. All right, you're at a 0.28 and you feel comfortable getting behind the wheel of a car. It's like, well, but well, okay, because I got you on camera driving. So here's the thing. This is why you don't talk to police officers. If they're like, yeah, we will pull you over. I would like a lawyer.
Okay, we got one more to do, okay? For this
Yes,
one, we're
sir.
going to stand just like that. We're bringing our hands to the center of our back. Hands behind your back.
Where do you want me to face?
There you go.
That
Put your
way?
hands together.
Yes, sir.
You're being placed under arrest tonight for DUI.
Don't be so aggressive.
Don't be so
Appreciate your cooperation.
aggressive.
Just-
There has been no aggression whatsoever.
Really? I'm arrested?
Yeah. you got
Yeah.
DUI tonight.
Really?
Yeah, for real.
Yeah.
Yep. It's a good one, too. You had entirely too much tonight.
Really?
Yeah, dangerous. Okay. What do you have in your car that needs to go through the jail?
You have a phone and a wallet.
Let me move myself.
Yeah, I got a phone in the wall.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you want in there to go with you?
No?
Okay. We'll
Can
grab,
I can,
we'll grab it for
can
you.
I help you to my car?
We'll grab what she's in there. Okay. Come on. We're gonna go to the car. We're gonna go route back.
Can I help you guys to my car?
No, we're gonna go through it for you. Do you have anything in there that we
What
need
do
to
you
know
mean?
about?
Why are you gonna go through my car?
No, don't start.
Hey,
Oh no.
Hey, stand
hey,
up.
Stand up on your feet.
no, listen, I got.
Do not do this. Stand up. Be a gentleman. We're going,
No.
we're going to that car right
Hey,
here.
listen, I reserve. Hey, stop. Hey,
Walk.
hey, can I? Hey,
You're gonna catch
what
resisting
the
charge.
fuck,
if you
Do
start.
not do that again.
Hey, can I regret?
Planted your foot in the car and you ran into me.
Bro,
Do not do that
I
again.
love them.
That's your freebie.
Guys, I love
Do
police.
you have anything
Okay,
on
just
you?
relax.
Show me that.
No, nothing.
Yep.
I just.
Stand
Hey, listen.
Your car's gonna
Hey.
get towed, and we're gonna inventory it for
Have a
it towed.
seat.
Listen, okay, can I talk to you guys for 10
Yeah, I'll
minutes?
talk to you. Once you
Yeah,
sit
he'll talk
Not
to you.
even.
Take a seat.
5 minutes. Listen, holy
Sit back in the car.
fuck, these are serious.
Yes.
Slide backwards.
Guys, listen,
Okay. What do you want to talk about?
All right, let me get some gloves.
serious? Hey,
What do you want to talk about?
I'm talking to you too.
You're talking to me.
No,
I'm in charge
for
here.
real.
I'm in charge.
I backed the blue.
Okay. I appreciate
I
that.
really.
That doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean anything. Oh, thin blue line. I back the blue. I'm a white man. I'm a software developer. No one cares. No one cares. Does not care. It does not negate your DUI. Oh, instant. Oh, no. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, thank you so much. Wow. Cool. Very cool. Thank you for your bumper sticker. Love that. You're still under arrest.
Really
That
do.
doesn't mean you can drink and drive.
No, that's absolute. But why would you back the fuck away from me?
What's that? Because you're gonna get gloves. We got work we gotta do here.
Man, whatever.
Okay. Relax. You need anything right now? Right this second?
Do you need an address for my car?
It'll get towed to the yard. I'll let you know where it's going.
What the fuck you mean to the yard?
To the tow yard. Impound lot.
Oh, I gotta.
What the fuck do you mean to the yard? Yeah, to the where all the cars go. They have land where they put them. The ones just like yours, where it ends up where you can't drive it and there's no one else around, and we're not playing the waiting game of someone can come drive your car home.
Gotta pay.
Well, I'm not sure you gotta pay. You gotta pay. Yeah, I'll take care of
But
it.
you
I'll
will
let
have
them
to pay.
know. Hey,
Where's
do
my
not.
phone?
It's in the car. Do not butt your head.
I need
against
my
the thing.
phone right now.
You get a little
Please,
bit.
please.
Do not do that again, or I'm gonna hobble you. Do you understand me?
What do you mean hobble me?
Do not put your head against.
What
the
are you
cage.
gonna do? Throw me in jail?
Yeah, we're going to jail.
I really wish he was able to explain what hobbling was. I really wish that he could explain, like, I'm gonna hobble you, and then said what hobbling is, because that would have been a great reaction. Oh no. He's becoming emotional.
Sir!
I got your wallet and your phone.
No. It's more important than that, sir.
What's up?
Look at my fucking phone.
Where's your phone?
My goddamn girlfriend, who's a elementary teacher, right home
Where is she?
in Fort Myers at 10:30, bro.
Okay, well, we'll arrange that.
No, you fucking won't.
I'll see you later, Sarge.
Hey, Captain Fat Shit, you think I'm fucking playing games?
Stop, they're laughing. Stop, he's laughing. He said, Captain Bash, you think we're playing games? And he goes, it sucks. It sucks. So I got pulled over after my 21st on the way to work with an expired registration inspection. He asked why he pulled me over. He asked why I knew, like, if I knew why he pulled me over. I said yes. Told him my license expired yesterday. Speaking of, I have to renew my license. Did not get arrested. Yeah, because most of the time it's get your shit together. I'm not doing this paperwork. Goodbye.
Listen, she needs to be picked up, or she's gonna get fired. It's not even a joke. She needs someone to pick her up.
I thought you broke up with her.
Dude. Sir, please pick her up.
Please. Oh, no.
Ah, man, my head.
Yeah, you hit your own head. No, don't do that. Do not do that. Do not injure yourself in the back of a police car unless you want to be on a 3-day suicide watch. Don't do it. Don't do it in the back of the police car. Don't do it in the holding cell. Don't do it because guess what you will be on? A 3-day suicide watch. Okay? All right? So there's consequences for all your actions, and one of the consequences for your actions tonight is getting arrested for driving under the influence. If you keep banging your head on stuff, another one will be a hardcore mental health evaluation. So,
Hey, let me go, bro. Let me show you what's up. That's what I thought. You ain't gonna let me go. And I get it. I get it, Angela. Oh, I'm out. I'm out. My left hand is out. I'm loose. Oh. Yeah, you better check it out. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, pull me in. Where are we? Alcatraz?
why is he so funny? Where are we? Alcatraz? If you did get your handcuff, like if you did get your hand loose from your cuff, that's a you problem. You better not come out swinging. You could make a lot of poor decisions if your handcuff if your cuff slips your wrist. Say that 5 times fast. Don't do it. Don't do it. You are in for a world of ease if you don't have any DUIs on your record, and they're not going to hit you with the speeding or the registration or anything like that, and they're just going to hit you with your first DUI. You are in for an easy. Yeah, it's going to be hella annoying, but it's going to be a lot easier than if they hit you with all those things plus a history of DUI. So I'm going to need you to stay calm.
Open. Hey! Save me!
Are you gonna calm down a little bit?
Since when?
Since we let you out.
I've been fine since I was arrested.
Okay.
Technically.
No, you haven't. You just screamed out the door, "Tase me!" That's what just happened. That's what you just did.
Well, I heard a lot of banging and yelling.
May I get out?
Step out. Yep.
What the fuck is that, an essay? No, I don't.
He was charged with DUI and resisting with violence. His blood alcohol content was 0.248. That's way more than 6 drinks.
I don't fucking know. Man, what the fuck is this shit, huh?
He is going to wake up in the morning in a cell, scared, cold, with a crick in his neck, going, "Where the hell am I? And what the fuck happened last night?" But that was a fun video. Thanks for not being absolutely crazy, because it's easy. It's easy for people and things to be crazy. We've seen it. We've seen it all. Okay, so here's the thing. Next Friday, we'll do a mystery day. I'll pick either the blue or the green one to do. And so we won't do any like body cams. We'll just I'll start maybe like 11, and then we'll just do a mystery murder. We'll do a live whodunit, solve a crime with me. Thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. It's been fun. It's been fun. It's been good. I will see you on Friday. Have a good week. There's going to be a lot of Karen Reed stuff. Oh, right. We do have to do Karen Reed stuff updates. That'll be a weekend thing. Maybe that'll be a weekend thing. Because it's going to be busy Karen Reed week for sure. Lots of hearings, lots of updates, lots of things that need to be sorted out with this one for it to hopefully start on time. Cross my fingers. I don't know. But the problem is the summonses have been out for jury duty. So if this was like, I don't know, 6 months ago, then it would be like, oh yeah, and you can push it a month or so or whatever. But like jury summons are out. And the thing with jury summons is if it's like, oh, it's canceled, you don't have to show up to jury duty for 7 years because you've already been pulled. So there's issues with that. So I don't know if they're going to push it. I think they're just going to try to jam everything in by April 1st and just get moving. But yeah, I'll keep my eye out on all the things this week, and we'll do a full catch up this weekend of all the Karen Read things. If there's a bunch of Karen Read things, sometimes there's not a lot of Karen Read things. I don't know. Anywho, that's it. I'll play my intro as my outro, and I will see you all next time. Bye.